Session 6. And then session 6. Uh, I looked and there was.
Ooh.
amid the
Let
rubble
me look
of
at the.
the amid amid the rubble of an ancient street surrounded by towering structures casting shadows down on the remains of a battleground. A humanoid remnant twitches. Its core flickers between yellow and orange as it scavenges for parts, twisting metal and snapping cables, trying to bind together itself once again. A new shadow rises over it. What have we here? A voice calls down at the remnant. Is it a remnant playing human or a human playing remnant? Few voices chatter and one speaks up as they are held up by two others. I think they could help us. Retrieve it and whatever else you can find, she says. In a dark interior, shifting up and down with slight rumblings, the body is laid out on a table. Where we last left off, one of the party was lost. As struggling uh, against remnants and bounty hunters and pursuers of all manner and sort. The party escaped the land surrounding the around Doglaw, heading south, trying to escape and evade capture while they carry with them Zarathustra, the Augur, a seemingly intelligent AI computer system with many secrets contained within that is wanted by all factions in the world. Party finds a ruined structure made of old stone uh, and a fallen tower roof concaved in. Within it, they find a nest of some sort with a small living creature that they do not recognize that flies and flutters about, carrying small twigs and things back to this nest or bed to create a further space for itself. And there they found a memory drive containing a song that was recognized by Arida and identified as Ave Maria. Before the party has time to process this, uh, a a falling star, it seems, comes crashing down, emerging in from a cloud of dust as a 35-foot tall, clean, freshly painted, well maintained humanoid remnant with six purple cores scans over your group and points out with one finger in the direction of the augur, and then folds his hand over as if requesting you deliver it to it. All of you are still inside the structure, hidden away, trying to not draw its attention. Or perhaps you want to draw its attention. What appears to have been large wings or blades that it used to orient itself as it flew, fold up behind it like a large cape. Uh, a engine of some kind is strapped to its back for propulsion. Tools and devices sit on its thighs, and in its upper arms, head, stomach, and thighs are six large purple cores. No remnant you have ever seen has had more than one core.
So, do we want to try and fight this thing, or do we run?
What do you mean? You know, we just got pummeled by that, right? I mean, eh,
The heavy
Listen,
mechanical step forward towards you all.
we should probably go. It doesn't know where we are, does it?
It pointed at you.
Ah!
It did point right at us, yes.
Okay, so it does know where we are. Let's skedaddle. I don't think we can confront it. It's too big. I'm just a small little guy.
you're not the only one small here, and I'm trying to basically get alive. We need the giant things 2 times in a row. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nearly dying to one giant thing is already enough for me. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Nearly,
Kuro's right. The
somebody
last
died here,
time we
okay?
messed with the giant remnant didn't end well.
So are you heading?
Yeah.
So it's over here by the red side. So are you heading? Are you heading like down this way towards the door?
Yeah, towards the back end of the door. Yeah.
Are you?
The
Oh, you're
problem
heading
is
towards
that
the
it's
back.
too... Yeah, let's head toward. Yeah, I'm thinking.
There's a
towards
big
the
hole
back.
in the wall here. We could go out through there.
Yeah.
I mean, if it pointed this way
Which
and
way are you
sees us
going?
skedaddle this way, I'm saying we go this way. There's like a little
All right.
hole
So
right
you're.
here.
I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put this guy just right over here as a reference point.
So Z, you're saying we go out this door here?
This door.
Okay. Now that is that is
that is
towards. Because if
Oh,
this
so
is
the
the
thing is
there.
here?
the thing
The
is here.
Ah,
Which way are
no,
you
if the
going?
if the thing is here, let's go out this way.
That's
It's
what
too
I
big. We
was
can
saying.
sneak through. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Fitz, you got the idea.
As you begin making your way that way, can I get a team finesse check? So one person is gonna roll finesse. Each person is gonna roll finesse, and then the last person who will get a plus or minus depending on how well the others did, to avoid being like observed or seen by this thing as you're moving with it.
Z, I think you have the best finesse. So you get to go last. I will roll
okay.
first.
Okay.
I got a
That's
15 with fear.
reaction roll, so I don't gain fear. And I'm just gonna roll for I'll roll for Kuro because Kuro's not fully here yet. That's a crit,
Kuro
so
got
that's a
critical.
success.
Good job, Kuro. Holy crap.
So the roll straight finesse because that's one success and one failure.
22 with fear?
Do with fear. Okay. As you begin to head out to try to escape this out the back way, when you hear boom, as something almost like something explodes or an engine propulses, as leaping over the entire structure is the mech as it lands boom right in front of you and begins to turn around.
We might have to fight this thing.
It turns around, it points it points at the augur and puts out its hand again. Its other hand this time. It's not hostile. It's not acting aggressively yet, but it seems to know what it wants. The core that's at the top of the at the in the head is fixed on the auger. What do you want to do?
Well, the
I'm
giant
I'm
neck isn't
going
gonna.
I'm going to
Sorry.
wave at it to try and get its attention and like ask, "Are you willing to negotiate?"
Make a presence roll. I'll tell you this: if you can somehow, if you can manage to get to, you can theoretically parlay with it. That is on the table.
Can I use a hope to use my disarming presence experience?
Yes, you may. Does anyone want to offer assistance and spend a hope to try to help in this situation?
I only have one presence, but can I offer my hope to it?
No, yeah. Well, what are you doing to? It's not a. Do you have the stat for it? It's a. What are you doing to help with it? For example, do you want if you try to hide the auger, maybe you might be able to. Like, what are you trying to do to try to give the advantage? What are you adding to the conversation? Are you trying to like are you trying to what narratively is Z doing in this instance that would help?
Considering the fact that it does want the auger, and we are at least opening the idea to negotiations, Z is going to pull out the auger and hold it in their hands to show that we do have it, but we'll only talk.
Okay,
If you want
I'll
this,
take it.
you're
So
gonna have to
mark
talk.
mark a hope, and you can roll with advantage, and your experience.
Wait,
What does
rolling with
advantage do
advantage?
again? That's
One d
adding a
six.
d6, right? All right.
D6. Okay.
Whoa.
What's up? 20 with
Oh.
fear?
Uh,
Nope, 21 with
no,
hope.
you don't
Haha.
roll when you're at give someone else advantage.
Okay. I'm just gonna move my dice.
Forgot to roll my prayer dice. Let's do that real quick.
Oh yeah. You also now get a third prayer dice because your strength is higher. Okay, but a 20 with fear.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to mark a stress as basically your attempt at persuasion here. If you can max out all of the persuasion, if you can max out if you can successfully perform enough persuasion to equal their number of stress, then they will be open to negotiations, or perhaps sooner, depending on how it goes. Basically, they'll be the more you can push their stress with persuasion, the more open it will be. But it does stop and it looks at you. It has not gotten hostile yet. It's still not hostile, but it is looking at you very curiously. It is kind of odd as the eye is the core of the head is still zeroed in on the auger. The core in the stomach is looking at you, Fitz.
Hmm. All right. I'm going to say to it, listen, it's obvious you're not hostile because otherwise you would have attacked immediately. You're after this thing, right? I point to the auger. And then I continue, if we fight, there's a chance this thing gets damaged. It'd be much better to negotiate.
Are you all right? Does anyone else
Roll
want to do
presence
try
again.
anything? Oh, I guess just Z. Do you want to try anything here?
I'm going to in example with what uh Fitz is saying, like, yeah, if we do fight, who's to say I'm not gonna just blow it up? I might have said I'd protect it at any cost, but you don't know what those costs are. And I make like an evil little face as I hold it even closer.
By evil face, you mean a :3 on your mask?
Yeah, colon 3. The most menacing face there is.
You see each of the other cores, the other four, are all scanning in different directions. They are all. It seems that whatever the system is, that each core is operating independently, allowing it to observe and manage at a much higher proficiency degree than a normal remnant should be capable of. It points again at the auger and is going to reach down towards it. So you see this giant mechanical hand is reaching down at you, Z, as you hold on to the auger.
I'm going to step in front of the big mechanical hand and hold my hand up in like a stop gesture. And then I'm going to like sit down on the ground in front of Z and point at the ground in front of me and then say, "Sit down, we can talk."
make a make a presence roll presence again.
I got a crit.
Yeah, robot, sit. Go sit, robot. Bad robot. No longer for you.
So clear stress, gain a hope.
All right. First of all, third,
Yeah.
invitation お願いします.
Yes.
Can't believe I just told a robot to sit down and use your
It,
words.
you watch as the giant mechanical machine kneels down and sits itself on a fallen tree. As it just stare and it is still staring at you, but this is a much more intelligent remnant than you're used to encountering.
Once more, that errored. Wow. I hate myself. Technical difficulties, everyone. Sorry about that.
It happens. All right, so seeing the giant robot sit down, I say, "See, now we're getting somewhere." All right, so the first step in any good negotiation is introductions. My name is Fitz. This little thing behind me holding the auger, that's V. The cat child is Kuro. Do you have a name? Can you even speak?
It
Are you
sits
capable of
it sits
language?
silently for a moment before the head seems to imitate nodding.
Yes, okay. You do have a name. What's your name? Would you mind telling me?
I don't know. I don't know if they could. Never mind.
It stops for a moment again. Um it almost there's almost this sense of like there's something going on internally that you're not seeing, but that it's almost like it's contemplating or humoring the situation.
I can't help but notice that you seem to be a lot smarter than most of the Remnant I've ever run into. It makes me wonder, what's it like being a Remnant?
Girl just silently looks and is like, "What the heck are you even talking about?"
Trying to get it to not kill us. Don't worry about it. We're making friends.
Do you want to do anything
Yeah,
while Fitz is keeping it distracted?
I will try to basically hide from its sight. I think I need to do that.
All
That's what
right,
cats do.
all
So
right. Go ahead.
probably gonna try to actually go into the bushes.
All right. Go ahead and do finesse to try to escape its sight.
Gotcha. Okay, so that would be finesse and this, right?
Yeah. Duality plus finesse.
That would be 14 with hope.
Add a hope.
That actually did work. Okay.
Oh, you get a hope regardless if you succeed or fail.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't know if you're going to be able to actually hide from its sight. It's got like 6 big eyes all over its body.
Yeah, but the thing is, not six eyes are basically looking at all of us. Besides, you're talking to them, so probably it helps that somebody's taking away the distraction.
Ooh.
While Fitz is still talking to the thing, can
Sorry,
I just try to
I I need to do something first because that is actually a fail.
Oh,
A
really? Oh
14
my god.
fails. Yeah,
Shucks.
this is a tier 2 enemy. This is bigger. This is
Oh,
more.
it's not.
This is this is a more powerful enemy.
I mean, the thing is, the cat's gonna try to hide regardless. It's a cat. Okay, what do you expect? Right?
It grabs off of its not off of its side, like lower on the side of its thigh. It grabs what can only be described as an oversized sword hilt, raises it up, and swings it down right in front of your path, just cutting you off as a beam as a large, like 15-foot beam of crackling green and yellow electrical energy just cuts through the bush you were about to run into.
So probably something like that.
Well, actually, now that you've seen that, I can just show you the art.
Oh god. That's huge. But yeah, probably like that.
So it just cuts you off there, and some of and the plant life begins to sizzle, burn, and small parts of it catch fire and smoke.
So probably Crow's gonna tumble
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
like the
You're
cat
just
rolling.
you are prevented from getting as far as you would have liked. That is
Mhm.
what it does. So Z, what are you doing?
Well, I was going to try observing any of its blind spots. I think I just witnessed that it doesn't
None.
happen. I was just like, maybe if it's distracted, I could see a weak point, and then we could escape. And then I noticed what just happened to Kuro, and I'm like,
And then
nope,
just basically tumbles over, yeah.
yeah, never mind.
I don't know.
Can't be
I
sneaking
don't
away.
I don't know if any of the viewers or the player or bird knows this, but like I whoever played Zena Zone Zero, and at the very first, basically the Nekomata basically just like flings over with a giant saw while Curran cuts open the subway. Do you remember that part? Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna talk to the robot some more and say, hey, there's no need for that. She's just skittish, don't worry. She's not trying to run away or anything. She just likes, not being out in the open.
You
Anyway,
see what
you
the core on the right arm is what is now following Kuro. Each eye or each core is now kind of affixing to one of you to follow you.
And that, by the way, the image that I loaded, that's just for reference.
that's what Kuro
Oh
is
man,
doing
the
right
GIF is
now.
not working because Discord's just being Discord. Please.
It, with its free hand, it points again at the auger, and then points at the ground.
Now, listen, you're obviously intelligent. Um, the Augur is intelligent too, and we made it a promise to keep it
It shakes
safe.
its head no when you say the auger is intelligent.
I think it does more than what we think we
I
are.
mean, I'm a little bit inclined to agree with you. It's not that intelligent, but it did ask us to keep it safe, and we did promise to keep it safe. And, you know, we intend to keep our word. So
Yeah.
we need to make sure that it's going to be safe before we give it to you. So, in order to make sure that the auger is going to stay safe with you, I need to know more about why you want it. What are your plans for the auger? What are you going to do with it?
It stands up and snaps a large branch off of the tree, and with its free arm, it just carves into the dirt a circle.
Does it happen to be a circle with a dot in the middle?
They begin putting shapes on it. Um, it almost looks like it's supposed to be a coastline. But you've never seen a coastline that looks like it, or anywhere that would have been like circle shaped. Kind of in two parts, like four four sections are kind of like split off, like a large rounded one that kind of like a hook shape, um uh a a smaller one that is like very narrow and kind of thins out like an arrow, one that is one that is long but has like some little nubs at the ends, and then a small path that connects that one to a lower one that is also it's kind of like more similarly shaped to that first one that's kind of large and round but more angular and pointed. Actually, no, I could just draw this.
Yeah.
Boop. And so it goes like this. Like that.
We don't know the location for this. I Cat's confused now a little bit. What is this?
I have a question about the history of the world now. Does anybody know what a planet is?
I mean, you've seen a
Or is that
planet, and
like
you
lost
could probably
knowledge?
a planet is still probably pretty visible, especially like because there are like even today there are planets that are visible in the night sky, and there's a lot less light pollution in this world. So in theory,
Yeah.
yes, you would know that a planet like as a concept exists.
But like, would my character be able to recognize that that is a picture of a globe?
No,
I mean, looks
that
like it.
you would not have seen anything like this.
So what the heck is this then?
You can ask Ardo or the Augur.
Uh, is it a really good idea to basically take out Arda or Augur at this point? Because
You want to?
there is a honking giant thing trying to basically take away one of them. You know?
I think I am going to ask Arda about it. I'm going to look up at the giant machine, look down at the thing it drew, then look back up at it and say, I'm going to be completely honest, I have no idea what that means, but I know somebody who might. Let me ask them real quick.
As
And
you
then I'm
begin,
going to...
as you
Oops,
begin
sorry.
to boot up Arda, Arda doesn't want to come out.
It's this again.
Oh yeah, the whole Ave Maria mark of the
Yeah,
beast thing.
Also,
Yeah.
you hear the sound of stones inside the structure fall over like a small pile was knocked over by something.
Is it a good idea to basically stay in here? Because we're around rocks, concrete, and then there's something clanking. Or is that a rock sound? I don't think it's a good idea to stay here.
Z, do you want to take a look inside and see?
Yeah, I kind of want to know what's going on. What's
Okay.
with the rubble? What's
As
the
you look
noise?
inside, as you just take a moment to look inside, the the giant remnant does stay at attention to observe you going back inside, and it keeps tracking you even as you if you go behind as you become obstructed. Those of you who are outside can see it is following Z and the Augur through the wall.
I don't like that it is looking through walls now. I can't
Uh,
hide. No. I don't like
But
that.
What you see, Z, is emerging from the far side of the structure. From over here, you see a humanoid figure stumbling, um, towards you in a mess of clothing that is torn, bloody, and patched together. Um, they are making strange sounds as you realize, oh, good, whatever we believe it, good motherboard or whatever we believe in, that person has two heads.
Oh my beef, that person has two heads. Oh no.
that.
As
Okay,
one
so
of them glitches as a false image of a one-eyed giant flickers over one with yellow and orange underneath glowing, and the other hanging limp is a familiar face of a companion of yours, as what can only be described as Zeta and Sho fused into one body begin stumbling towards you.
okay, now the
Hey.
cats.
And and the
Okay.
modulated
Oh, great,
voice
yeah.
of Zeta speaks as it reaches out. Surrender, Zarathustra, to the Archon.
And yeah. Okay, the cat's gonna be in full panic mode at this point, isn't it? What is this?
Well, it's time to put the auger back in my bag.
Apocalypse? Oh my gosh.
What would you like to
this is
do?
mechanical zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Kuro's gonna try to basically try to stay away from that, so yeah.
Well, Kuro doesn't know what's happening yet.
Oh, is it? I thought there was a windows there. Never mind.
You've not looked through the window. That was just Z doing it.
Okay, yeah, probably gonna follow Z then, because yeah.
As you run back in, you see the flesh and metal bound together in an alien way as what can only be described as Zeta and Sho have seemingly been conjoined into one being, sharing a pair of shoulders on a torso.
I think Cat's gonna be a scaredy cat at this point. It's like, Fitz!
The real question is, whose torso is it?
Yeah.
Well, at the
Okay,
surface
Fitz.
level, it appears to be Sho's clothing.
Oh no.
Zeta body snatched Show?
Dick
Dick move.
Zeta, that's not your body. That's mean. That was my friend.
I think we have to basically talk to this giant thing to basically run away. What the heck is that thing? Yep.
Good question. It found me again and decided to morph into our dead friend's body.
You sure it's a morph?
It's certainly something. Should we get rid of it? Kill it? Or...
No. Just basically run away. We were talking with this guy, and then basically this is
Zeta,
our
are
place
you going
talk.
to approach them as they're bickering with each other?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna approach
You can move close within close range, so you can get just under the tree.
Okay, let me turn my camera around.
There
we go.
Oh my god, the
And
horrors
I
beyond our
can't-
comprehension are a
I
player.
can't believe that Zeta is my best friend. Hi guys. Hi.
All right, yeah.
Can you
Kuro's
not kill us,
probably gonna
please?
basically try to basically talk to the giant remnant, and is like,
All right.
I'm gonna say this, but like, can we just talk in a very short amount of minutes? Oh my god, what the hell's going on here?
Okay, listen, Zeta. I don't know why you've been chasing me. You've been doing that for a while.
All right,
Well-
Remnant, if you want to talk to us, you need to basically help us get the heck out of here, because that is just like horror. Oh my goodness.
Zeta's getting closer.
Deliver
I don't
the
like that
Archon.
Zeta's getting.
Deliver to the Archon. Zarathustra.
Yeah, Kuro's gonna try to basically go this way, and then try to
As a
basically
reminder,
stay where
You don't know anyone who's not other than your group who knows the word Zarathustra. Only
Yes.
you only got that word from Arda speaking to the Augur. No one else has
Right.
said Zarathustra.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
no,
pretty
but
sure
the
that
thing is,
the horrible Zeta head grafted onto Sho's body probably has Sho's memories.
yes.
I don't like how you're just rotating the little guy closer ominously towards Z.
Zeta, would you like to have a
What?
fear to attack someone?
Yes, please.
All right, you may have one
Mm.
fear to move into close range and attack with your mechanical fists.
Okay. That's fine. This is fine. I'm
I'm
fine.
in close
no,
range.
here we
Fine.
go. Yeah.
I guess we're fighting now.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
giant
see.
remnant. You help us, or we're never gonna talk in this
You gotta
way.
move into
Because
yeah.
Oh, it's very close.
Yeah, very close.
what
Yo,
the?
But just
There's
as close as
that
you want to
is
get.
more
child.
horror than you. You're at least
There we go. Is
reasonable,
that good enough?
not that.
Yeah, I've got your HP, so don't worry. Just
Okay, and
roll
what-
a d20. Because
D20?
monsters use d20s.
Okay. And then
hey, guess what
I
happens
rolled a nat
only on a
20,
natural
guys.
20 for an adversary?
Wow. Okay.
How could you do this, Ghost? How could
How
you
could
do this?
So roll a d8.
I'm just a little guy.
all right, rolling a D8. That's a 2.
All right, so Z, you take 11 points of damage as
Okay.
as the mechanical abomination of a friend and foe approaches you and just goes in for a punch to your face.
Yeah, I gotta. Sorry, show. I gotta kill you. I gotta kill you. Sorry,
Again?
I know you just got back. Yeah, sorry you came back. I gotta kill you. I'm trying to remember. 1, so 2. There we go. Got it. I know my
Parties
buttons.
go.
Well,
I am going to look up at the giant robot and be like, I'm
I love
really
this robot.
sorry about this, but we have to take care of something first. This guy also wants the auger, and I doubt he's going to let any of us have it.
Not even you.
So, if you don't mind, and then I'm going to stand up and walk in the room and swing at Zeta Show hybrid monster
All
thing.
right, go right ahead.
Kuro's
do you think
probably
that if
gonna
you combine
stay
the
here,
names, it would be
actually.
like Shoda or something? Zeta Show? I can't
Zoe.
think of name. Zoe.
Okay. Or
Zoe is good.
I got a
but-
9 to attack. I don't
okay,
think
if you
that's going
combine
to
those,
hit.
the name is Shoda, and that's a different genre entirely.
Yeah,
so.
that's something already.
What did you roll to attack?
A 9.
9 with hope. So that is a failure.
Okay,
Can
let's see what I can do.
Could I do a thing?
Would you like? I'll give you a fear for a precise strike.
Can I really
yes!
quickly
Thank you.
use life support on myself?
Not right now because it's not your spotlight.
We spent a fear. Okay,
Yeah. It's your
okay.
initiative, and you're taking the spotlight, Zeta, and I'm giving you one fear to spend for precise strikes, or you may use it to do a relentless and attack a second time in a turn.
I'm gonna do precise strikes.
All right.
Right, here's
Make
the
2 standard attacks.
duality. Oh, hope and fear? Or D20?
Crit D20.
That's 1d20 for 1 attack. That's a 15. And another d20 for a 17.
So both of those hit fits.
Alright, combine the damage and the target also loses a hope.
So roll 2d8. Roll 2d8 plus 2 for damage, and then Fitz loses a hope.
Yes, I'm adding the +2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 10?
So Fitz, you take 10 damage and lose 1 hope. Which is a
10
minor
damage
hit
would just be
because
like, yeah.
And by the way, you do have an
already
extra
removed
more
hope.
armor now because your armor is based on your strength total.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm going to use my armor to lose an armor instead of the health.
Also,
I'm gonna
because
basically.
you round up whenever possible, that means that those of you with the untouchable card,
Mhm.
you going up to 3 agility does give you another evasion, which
Oh,
I've
I
already
see.
thrown in there.
Yeah, you already counted
Yeah,
that,
I
right?
already got it.
Okay.
All
All right.
right.
So what I'm gonna do is
Now
What are
can
you
I
doing,
use
Kuro?
life support? Oh, Kuro's doing stuff.
Well,
Okay.
oh, yeah. Let if Kuro's doing something, let Kuro do something.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically try to shoot. Because now everybody's trying to attack. I will just hold the bow and then try to shoot. I'm
All right.
attacking him before. I'm fine with the range.
Yep.
So that would be just normal attack, right?
Yep.
Agility.
Hope and fear plus agility, which is now 3.
Yep. There we go. And then that would be that, right? 18 with hope.
Ooh,
Yep.
nice.
That is a success with hope. So roll uh so add a hope and roll damage, and remember you are now
I hate
you now
myself.
you no remember you now roll 2d8 plus 3 for damage.
Oh.
So
Oh, right,
uh
right, right, right.
so just
Because
add
I see.
just add another d8.
Yeah, so that would be four. I already rolled a
Yeah,
four,
yeah,
so
you already
that
all
would
right.
be 9 because
9 total.
yeah.
That is a uh that is
That
2 hit
looks
points
like
to that's 2 hit points to Zeta Show. Show, you are suddenly awoken to an extreme amount of pain as your body is struck with an arrow. How do you respond?
Ah,
okay. I'm
friendship
like
manipulation.
the arm kind of
Okay.
like what did it hit the arm, the neck?
Where
I
did
was
it-
shoulder?
aiming definitely not the vital parts because
Were you aiming?
that's
Perhaps
not
you were
what that
aiming
killed.
at the core of Zeta's core, Zeta's head.
No, I'm not actually aiming the vital parts. What
Okay.
I'm doing is basically trying to deter them. That's always what the cat does.
Okay.
So, like
So
even
like
if I
the
try to
arm?
attack, unless Fitz basically says cat pounce, which is which is probably yeah, that's where when the cat tries to basically go for the kill shots. But not in this case, so this is definitely arm and a hand.
All
Okay.
right.
It hits the lower arm uh between the radius and the ulna, and the arm sort of like spasms and then lays limp, and the you can see the head, the
The
show's
arm
head.
bleed.
No. Right?
It's up to you.
Yeah. Up to me? Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't bleed.
But
I don't think
Show's
that's
head
what it's
shoots
supposed to
shoot.
do.
But Show's head
Show's
wakes
head
up.
sort of like lolls around, and you can see his eyes, one of them cloudy and milky, sort of snap to you, and a look of, you can't quite tell what his look is saying, but it's not anything good.
I purposefully missed and anyway, that's not supposed to not bleed, right?
That was a success with hope, so it is still players go.
Okay. This is just like outside of the things. So it's should I attempt at my new skill?
What is your new skill?
It's this one.
You're gonna use it against the person who you got it from, if I'm reading that right.
Not exactly. It's just that this whole thing. Actually, no, not at this moment. Not at this moment. It's not going to work that way.
Not now is not a good time. Someone
no,
want to
it's
deal
not
with the
good.
more pressing threat of Show's head is awake seemingly on Zeta's body.
And
Uh,
show speak.
Show can scream.
Show has a
You
mouth.
hear
Can scream.
you hear you hear a
God.
blood curdling shriek as like the arm flails around a bit more as if trying to loosen the arrow but not being able to do it.
I will say that that arrow is designed to not come off.
All right.
Oh, great.
Z, Fitz, one of you want to
Yours.
do something?
Could I try to cast Shadow Bind? I want to try it. And if we restrain the weird abomination against beef kind,
I'll-
maybe.
Zeta Show is not holding
Alright.
together well. It seems whatever repairs were made using Show
Whatever
are
it is.
shoddy.
Yeah, shoddy is the best. That's true.
If you want to just take you likely a good hit here could probably take Zeta down.
But is it a good idea?
Screams. But the screaming. Am I ready to traumatize Z?
Can I
Yeah.
do
Alright,
two
let's hit him.
things?
Yeah, all right. That
you
was
could
a
try-
quite a
you
quick
could try
turn.
Z
one.
is attacking right now.
I know,
Okay,
I
here
was
we go.
just asking for like my next turn because I would
Yeah.
like to use my life support ability to get one of my health back, but
Oh
then I
yeah,
would also
if
like
it
to
if
attack.
you do not need to make a roll to do something, you can just do it before making your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a 1d10 plus.
Well,
I
you-
always forget
you-
the attack thing. Do I just.
It's you gotta attack first. You have to make the attack roll.
Right.
Hope and
I
fear.
remember it.
Hope and fear plus finesse.
Open fear. Finesse. Boom. 11 with hope.
So you gain a hope. How so how does your attack fail to land? Are you perhaps is it that are you trying to not attack the part that looks like Show, or are you and the Show head like ends up in front of you and you have to abort your attack, or is it are you trying to get in but the flailing is keeping you out?
As Z is trying to make the attack, they are trying to sneak the attack during the moment in which Show screams. And the scream brings in a memory of Show dying, which, perfectly well timed, throws off the aim, and Zeta notices. And I miss the mark entirely. Poor Z is thrown off their game.
All right, and the spot taking the
What do you end
spotlight
up
is
hitting?
I hit the ground right next to it.
Oh, okay.
Like I didn't hit anything.
the remnant is going to step up to just bar the door, bar the entrance here.
Can I go?
Yeah, I'll spend another fear to give you a turn.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let's do.
And remember, you can move as well. You don't have to stay right there, or you can try to do something that's not on there, like try to just take Z's bag.
Oh yeah. See, very close.
Get creative with it. Start thinking creatively.
I'm just gonna
Wait, the big
dump this.
Wait, is the big robot just
That does
right
not work.
behind me?
Yes, it is now standing there, almost like it's waiting for you to come running out so I can grab you.
Show's gonna try. Not Show. Zeta is going to try and sweep Z's legs.
Is this an attempt to grab or bind them?
It's an attempt to make them fall and then grab the auger out of their hands.
It's
Essentially
in
lose
Z's
balance.
bag.
Yeah,
Oh, bag.
I put it back
Okay,
in
then
the
grab
bag.
the bag.
Probably
Yeah.
gonna take the bag then. It's but the thing is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Z, let's do it like this. Z, make an agility or a strength check reaction roll to avoid having the bag taken from you.
You said agility or strength?
Yes.
Oh, great. This is great. Don't mind me. Just looking at my
If
zero
someone else
agility,
wants to do something
negative
to
one
give
strength.
to give to give advantage, they can just by spending a hope, or someone can add a prayer dice after you roll.
I would basically do something about this, right? Hmm?
You want to? You're
think
a bit
you
far
might
away
be
right
too
now.
far away.
You're a bit far away because you are outside where the giant
Yeah, that is
remnant
true.
is.
Yeah, I'm a little too far to help now that I think of it. Yeah.
Go ahead and make the roll.
All right. Making roll. Haha, 5 with fear. I'm terrified.
Oh, jeez.
Theta, you
We
have
are
the
really bad
auger.
at
You
rolling
have
the
the
dice.
bag
Like,
with the
since-
auger in it. Your
Okay.
mission is to return it to the Archon.
Yes. All right. Zeta is just gonna like trample Z, uncaring that they're in the way.
Oh, great. Okay, thanks.
Up to the remnant.
There's,
up to the white remnant. And what do you do with it?
Sort of like lay it on the ground in front of its feet and sort of bow in respect and then back away.
Zeta bows before the white remnant as it reaches down and picks up the bag gently.
Oh, great. They were working together. This is totally great. Oh, great. We would have lost either way if we went with the robot. But robot, there's another robot being mean to me. Beat them all. No, they were working together. I got bullied, Cookie. That's what happened. I got bullied and they stole my bag.
As it rises it up the bag to about the chest area where there is no core. As a hissing sound as almost like a cabin depressurizing sounds, or like a pressurized cooking pot is opened as the pectorals of the system of the remnant expand outwards and then begin to rotate around, revealing a cavity inside. And the hand places it inside, where you see a room, a small space filled with monitors and switches, dimly lit, as a small human hand reaches out and takes the bag and brings it inside from the mech.
Can I do something real quick?
Yes, you may. It's now your go.
I'm going to jump from the hole in the wall into the remnant.
Oh.
It's time to
Oh
jump in
my
the remnant?
gosh.
And try and snatch the bag away.
You can leap anywhere within
so-
close range as though you were using normal
so,
movement. Okay.
one more. Can I basically assist on that?
How do you assist?
I'm gonna try to basically let it's a giant opening door of some sorts.
It's facing away from you.
Yes, but I saw somebody basically. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move this way while moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to basically do a shot in the location where it's like opening, and then try to pry like.
Into the section that's like where it's opening to try to like jam it.
Yes, essentially that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
To help Fitz basically jump in the door,
but Fitz
making the more time.
Yeah. All right, Fitz, make a strength or agility to try to no, just be strength. Just roll strength to try to grapple it away from whoever is inside.
I have a hope, right?
Please do well.
I have to use
So
the
if you-
hope, right?
You have to, yes, if you mark a hope, you can yep, if you clear up, remove a hope
I did. I just
and roll a
and
d6.
D6, right? Please. Yes.
All
That's
right,
17.
it's a success with fear, so
Oh
gain
my
a
God.
fear, but as you leap in and you see this small elderly woman is sitting there staring at you as she puts the bag over her shoulder and is sitting in a seat here with a control panel laid out, monitors all inside, displaying what is presumably the perspective of the cores.
But then
This
again,
this
one of
older,
the
maybe
monitors
80-year-old
blinking red.
human woman.
Probably one of the monitors blinking red because now Arrow's kind of stuck in one of those motors that basically closes up in the door. That's for sure. At least it's not closing for at least a few turns. That's for sure.
Yeah. It is. Um. You wrestle the bag out. But the um, you wrestle the bag out of her hand. Uh. What is she gonna do? Um.
I see you moving there. Stop that.
Stop that.
Okay, that's a movement. And
Stop it.
any
She is
actions?
no, yeah. All right. She is going to She's gonna make an attack. She's going to quickly grab grab a control stick and turn it and start hitting buttons on a keyboard, and the mech begins to respond to it, and it raises the sword and prepares to stab inwards into the cabin at you, Fitz.
Okay.
That is
Show.
a
Sorry,
that is
go
a 13 to hit.
That is a.
I'm pretty sure that hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got only 9 evasion.
My evasion sucks.
All right. Where's my dice for this? There they are. Ooh, good damage.
Oh.
But that would be 15 damage total, which is actually not that much damage because you are just incredibly tanky. So that's only a major hit, so you can just mark an armor and take 1.
I am actually going to use my 2 prayer die to reduce the damage by 2 so that it's a 13, which makes it... Actually, wait, would
Meets
that
it,
make it
beats
minor
it.
damage?
Beats it.
Oh,
So
never mind then. I'm going to keep my prayer die.
Yeah, that was just
I
mechanic
will just
confusion.
take 1 hit and 1 armor.
and now she is. I'm gonna use relentless. They're going to use relentless to make a second attack as she's now going to reach up and start trying to wrestle you for the bag. So I need you to make an agility roll to keep hold of the bag as this is all going on.
Can Zeta show attack?
That was the
You
wrong
expend a fear
button.
to attack Kuro with precise strikes.
I got a 14 with hope.
Precise strikes, you say?
14 with up. Okay, I'm gonna let you hold on to it. You still have the bag. And I'll give you a fear. So that you can attack. So that you can attack Zeta Show.
Okay.
Or-
So
oh, yes,
Zeta
yes.
has the attacks.
No, you can't attack. This is the line. You cannot cross this line.
I've drawn the
I
line.
tell if Zeta Show attacking
Circle.
the party is considered friendly fire Lamau.
Well, fortunately for you with the line there, Zeta can actually attack from very close range because Zeta has long arms.
Essentially, yeah.
Damn
That's
you, long arm having Zeta.
All right.
Damn you and your long arms.
How do I get rid of
Attack
this
1.
line? The line is useless.
Oh my gosh, that's
Oh
another
no,
nat
this
20.
is just a single hit. This is a single hit. I would have to give you more fear to keep doing it. So this is just a one hit.
Oh. Yeah.
I gotta keep some fear for something later. For stuff later.
So
Fair enough.
what happened there?
That was
So
a nat 20.
yeah,
Oh, God.
just critical hit for critical damage.
Oh, jeez.
Can I
Which
stop
is-
beating the crap out of Zeta Show?
A D8. So for damage, roll a D8. Add. It's a D8 plus 1 plus 8. So D8 plus 9. But we could just add the 8. Add the 8.
Oh my god, I think Cat's gonna be down if that's the case.
That's a 13.
13, yeah, which is major damage, 2 HP. So that's the armor and HP for me, right?
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right, it's
Cat's
your
gonna
go
be
as
basically bonked.
it's your go as the woman inside shouts, "Insolent youth!"
Now, Cat's gonna be completely in fight mode right now because Cat's definitely attacked, and
Can
out
I
of the
do
confusion
something
at that point.
first?
What?
Can I do something first?
Yes, go for it.
I'm going to attack the inside of the mech.
Oh yeah, it's
The
still
actual
open, right?
interior,
Yes, specifically
not
like the monitor.
not the pilot, but the interior.
I
Stop
mean,
shouting,
I
Grammy. It's time
I
to
don't
take
want to
your
hit an
meds.
old lady. That would feel kind of bad.
Make an
Fitz
attack
fights
roll
monsters,
against. Make an
not
attack roll
old
against the
people.
mech.
I can't believe you're shooting the floor again.
I got a 13 with hope.
The floor is the inside of a granny's giant mech. I think we can make exceptions,
As a
okay?
reminder, you still have the auger in your hands, and you are now switching to attacking here inside.
Definitely, that's with hope.
Oh yeah, that might not be such a good idea. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll let you redo that because you are holding the auger. You are holding the auger. You are still inside the cabin of the mech.
Oh my eyes! The sunscreen is getting into my eyes. Sorry about that. Let me
Does
just
Grammy
clear this.
deserve it? Debatable. But it would be funny to hit her.
It would
Thank
be
you,
funny
thank
to
you.
hit her.
Actually, Fitz, did you ever look at that picture that was used to get through the security of the facility that held the auger?
No.
I don't know if I ever actually did in character, but I was going to ask at some point if this is the same old lady.
It's
I'll
the same
bet
old
you
lady,
probably
isn't it?
did. Out of just curiosity, like, how did that picture work? Yeah, this is the same woman. This is Steele's boss. Or former boss.
Aw.
Yes, we know, but at the same time, the thing is, nobody has a right mind to basically recognize that if two of the adversaries will
Alright,
try to attack.
so what are you doing? Who's doing something?
Hey Seed, is there anything in your bag besides the auger that might potentially be explosive?
Oh my
Probably,
gosh.
knowing Z, they probably have like a lot of projects. I definitely have the Zappa thing. The Zappy thing that we used still in there. I can't believe it's not Augur.
No, that's gone. That was given
Oh,
to
that's
Carecroft.
gone? I
gave
thought
that
that
to Care-
zapped him and then he like dropped it.
No, we gave the
Yeah, even if we gave it, there's no way we would have picked that up again.
No, we
you know?
gave the
Yeah, like
capsule
Cookie said, the
thing
whole
with
bag
the-
is
the capsule,
probably
yeah.
explosive. Yeah.
Z's talking about the improvised Tazy thing from
Okay.
before we
Right.
gave it to Carecroft.
Okay. So, who's doing something?
Can I would like to reach into Z's bag, just like feel around in there and grab anything that's not the auger and pull it out. and like I don't know, just yank some wires off of it in a way that maybe makes it go sparky
Boom.
sparky boom boom.
This will be an
And
intelligence
my
roll.
PC setup.
Is that an intelligence? Because that's more of a look.
You have to be intelligent to sift your hands through the spaghetti wire mess that is my unorganized
It's
deck.
intelligence because you have to actually it's
yeah, it's analyzing. Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah, you have to find something that you can actually do this to.
Oh my
Press the
gosh.
wrong button again.
I
forgot
did
to add the
not just
duality
see
dice.
you roll a 0.
I just got a crit. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
make the thing go sparky
Okay.
sparky boom boom, and I
You
chuck it
you
into
grab
the
out of
cockpit while I'm
some
jumping
devices, and
backwards.
you don't know what these things, you don't exactly know what these things do, but you start ripping things, and turns out one of them was had some kind of some kind of pressurized can, and it starts hissing, and you don't know what it's doing, but you throw it in there you throw it into the cabin, and then another thing is a battery that's sparking because it's got a bad, like, the wire is poorly insulated. You throw that in there too. Go ahead and roll, I'm gonna say 2d20.
Because that's just a yikes. Never
Man,
put
I hope they're not stealing my explosive
I
kit.
got a 2 and a nat 20.
That
Oh my gosh.
plus 6 would be 28 damage.
Guys, I think we killed Granny.
Oh, jeez.
Good. Granny
That
deserves
is
it
a
this time.
that is a severe hit to that is the severe hit to the mech.
Yeah, it's an impromptu bomb cookie.
Yeah, or a bomb that just happened to materialize itself because.
Are
they
you
just
getting
happened to
out with
throw-
this, or is it using this as an opportunity to jump away, or are you still staying in
Yeah.
there? Because
As I
basically
throw
throw
the
it and
things
then
in
jumping
there,
away,
I
that's what it
jump
is.
backwards off the mech
Okay,
and land in the doorway.
do you want to land
in
on the
the
doorway, or do you
hole.
want to land up on the wall?
I
Can
could
we
land up on
land
the wall,
on the
sure.
All right, so you land up there, and smoke billows out of the interior of the cabin. Oh, I knew you were clever. Oh, Steel must have told you well.
Not sure about telling. Try to get this off the face and then. Oh god, sorry about that.
The smoke got to Kuro. No, not the secondhand
no.
smoke. Oh no,
Don't smoke, it's bad for you.
Kuro, the explosives, the gas is probably bad.
Yeah,
Wait, how'd you
Cat-
make the bombs? Fits? No, not my stuff.
Don't worry, it probably wasn't important.
Oh,
I'd like to
jeez.
imagine that Z's saying this while, like, nearly dying via horror abomination that is Zeta show. Just, my stuff!
That's so
Uh,
visceral.
Questions. Can I
does
actually move over
Zeta
here and then try the scratch?
On which ones, the mech or
The-
Zeta?
Zeta at this point.
All right.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
think I don't think Cat's basically
Yeah.
brave enough to basically scratch the whole giant honking thing, you know?
You scratched the paint job.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh
that
no,
way.
I just had that furnished.
And probably gonna basically just try to basically go use retracting claws, and
Alright.
it's an agility roll, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Agility roll. It's the same thing as my attack, so it's
Yeah.
AGI plus duality, right? I hate myself.
Are you within range to spend a prayer dice on that?
One.
I'm
First of
like-
all,
Yeah.
First of all,
Fitz,
don't
you
know
can
prayer
you can
dice
add a
have a
prayer dice to that from
range.
that range.
Oh,
yeah,
any
I have
ally
the
within
stat
far
block.
range. Okay. Hold on. What did you roll? 13? Would a 15 or a 16 or a 14 work?
15 would work. from what you've
Yeah,
experienced.
Okay.
So I have to roll this, right?
I'm going to
No, you just get it. It's already rolled.
Okay.
Bloop.
Okay, is it?
add 2.
2. Yeah,
So it becomes
that's
15 with fear. So we gain a fear, and Zeta gets becomes vulnerable. Why don't you go ahead and retaliate or try to retrieve the auger? What would you like to do in response to being attacked, Zeta?
Does Zeta Show still have the handgun?
No, the handgun
Nope.
was taken by Fitz.
I was
Right,
actually
okay.
going to shoot you with it on my next turn.
Oh.
Well, can I start climbing up the wall?
Yes, you may. You can begin to climb.
Can I describe the horror?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, great.
Yeah, roll
Oh,
make a roll a d20 for your climb check to make up that distance. And I'll give you a
But
fear.
that's
I'll give you a fear to be. I think I got mixed up. I'll add a fear to add your experience of unrelenting.
Yes. So that is a 17?
17 is enough to beat the environmental DC.
Yay.
So
Okay.
Zeta
You
Show
sort of-
climbs up, is now on par with Fitz.
Yeah, you watch in horror as Zeta Show, like, the mechanical arm that you've noticed is mostly covered. It moves easily and in tune with the rest of the body, but the flesh arm is sort of like jittering and stuttering as if something's fighting. And then
And Show's head is still awake and thrashing about.
I'm
yes.
guesstimating the one that I shot is a mechanical one.
No.
At the start.
No, the
Surprisingly,
one you
no?
shot was the fleshy one.
Oh, really? And then there was no blood. Oh, gosh.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack Fitz.
You don't have a fear for that. It's the player's go.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
You know what? I'll give you a fear.
Uno reverse
I'll
card.
relentless you.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh.
there's
Yay!
fear tokens. Jeez.
All right. Oh, that's a 5.
Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, so now it's the player's go.
Okay,
Uno
so-
reverse card, I attack back. Oh, actually, before I attack back, I'm going to use 3 hope to life support myself.
Oh, okay.
So I get 1 health back. Now I attack.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
That is a 22 with hope.
Is that did you add and you add the advantage? You didn't add the advantage, so you just did that.
You just did that.
Wait, I get advantage?
No advantage.
Yeah, because they're
necessary.
vulnerable.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well,
Yeah,
Good to know
I
for next
scratched
time.
the heck out of them, you know?
Well, even still, you did it without. So no matter what you roll with the advantage, you do it. So roll damage, which is 2d12 plus 3.
plus a d6 because of forceful push.
Oh right, yeah, you could just do that now.
Oh.
No, jeez.
Nice.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
21 damage.
And also
Oh
I
my.
get to knock you back to
Full
close
damage? Full
range,
damage?
which means you are going.
To the edge of the all the way over here. Well,
gosh.
something else that should
I
be
was
noted.
thinking more like sideways, but
It's
that
away
was-
from you. It's a
thinking
straight line. But also, very
Oh.
important question. How do you want to do this? Do you want to decapitate Zeta off of the body?
Yeah.
Or show off to the body. Which head?
Yeah, so I'm going to say I'm really sorry about this show, and then I swing down and like land in between the necks, sort of at an angle, so that it hits the Zeta neck and like breaks it.
The
And then I'm
Zeta
going
head
to.
falls away as
Oh, I was gonna grab
Oh.
the Zeta head and then kick the body.
okay. You kick the body
Oh
away and
my
grab the
God.
Zeta head.
Fatality.
I got Sparted.
So
you
the
did.
body lays there and continues to twitch as the flesh arm reaches out and just starts feeling itself and feeling the missing head. And all of the fingers articulate, stretch, flex.
That's it's straight out of horror.
Joe, what is the first thing you say having control of of a body again?
It's sort of it's croaky and unintelligible. And then he sort of coughs and tries again. Just goes, what? And then probably loses his balance and falls off the building.
Oh,
You're on
yes,
your back
this
on
way.
the wall already. There's
Oh, okay.
There's
I did not go super detailed with the roof here, but there were like barriers and things. It's not like a flat thing and it's just void on either side. Like you can't actually go over here just like across because the roof like arches up a bit and before
it's more of a
before like collapsing in, and it's got like
more like
but-
that, right? The line
It's-
doesn't go upwards.
line does not go up. Yeah, but yeah.
And
So
somehow the eraser doesn't work. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Gosh darn it.
So with that, we can now we no longer need your hidden thing. So welcome back, show. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh my gosh.
Yay! Oh, we should probably get rid of the old minifig.
Yeah, I'll put them over here. Don't nobody pay attention to that card that's flipped upside down yet. We'll get to that.
We'll get to that. Yeah, we will.
All right.
First
So
of all,
that was an attack with hope. So it is still your go.
I will try to do this.
Show you can rejoin the fight.
I will try to do one thing, okay? Right? Which is pouncing immediately. What actually no, I'm not gonna do that. Kurls doesn't have a way to basically get away from that. And then Kuro okay, so yeah, Kuro doesn't have a card. Anyone else want to basically add on to this?
You haven't done anything in a little bit. What are you doing?
Just trying to catch up exactly on what just happened. So, Show is back, right?
Yes.
Zeta is dead.
Presumably.
And the giant mech
I mean,
is still
Z didn't see any of that
outside?
because Z hasn't gotten up off the floor yet.
Yeah, I got beat up. I got
You don't have the
Those
auger.
laying on
Last
the-
you saw, Fitz took it up on the roof with as the smoke is now clearing out of the interior of the mech. It is dark in there if you want to go in there, but what do you want to do?
I mean, if it is dark, maybe I should go in and start causing shenanigans for poor Mima over there. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I will go inside the mech. If I
All
can.
right. So you can find the darkness like behind under this door and use that to get up inside. And as she just swings her arm to clear the smoke away, she's got a rag covering her mouth to just keep the smoke out of her lungs. You hear a fan running as she's running a filtration system trying to get the smoke out and is trying to get the systems back online to normal as you suddenly realize, oh hi, I'm sitting on your controls.
Oh, yikes.
It's your go. Do you want to do? You haven't made an action roll yet, but you're in there with her.
Can I actually just beforehand do something because
No,
I think
this
it's
is
gonna
Z's turn.
work.
Z's doing something.
Oh, is it? Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I never mind. I
sorry.
thought they already did something.
No, Z has not made a roll. Your turn ends when
Oh.
you is decided by you making the roll.
Oh, I see. Rule mishap. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's alright. Could I utilize mad ingenuity experience to look at the controls and proceed to press all the buttons to fuck up her mech?
Button mashing.
All right. There will be a risk of you actually doing something bad here if things go wrong, but go right ahead.
Just like hope there's a
Ro-
big red button labeled
Yeah.
eject among the
roll
weapon pits.
Yeah, that's
roll
exactly
knowledge.
what I'm hoping to. Oh wait, I added an extra. Oh yeah, because I'm using mad ingenuity as well. Yeah. So 21.
It's a success with hope. You gain a
Oh,
hope.
jeez. That is okay. Okay, let's be real here. If you just basically have a very sophisticated machine, and then if you button mash, it's gonna work. If you're trying to destroy that mech, you know.
So
Just saying. All
As
buttons.
you start hitting buttons, and you hear something clatter to the ground outside. As the rest of you see from the other arm from the other side that had the sword hilt, a massive assault automatic rifle falls from the leg and lands on the ground.
Oh,
A set of a set of three round like little flying saucer things fall out of the back that were like mounted to it. An automatic an automatic firearm. Yes. Uh you know what? I'm going to say you shut off one of the cores. As the core goes offline, this core being one of the ones in the legs, you realize, hey, wait, this whole system is being propped up by these cores. As one of the monitors goes down, some of the diagnostics stop.
It's literally one of them go down, one of the monitors go down. I think it's gonna be very easy to figure out if you're careful enough. But
The mech's
yeah.
difficulty is reduced by 1 as one of its cores is disabled.
Oh, toddler mode worked.
I cannot believe that everyone's going, oh man, be a toddler all the time, Z. God damn, that's working amazingly.
And it's like, yeah, the cat's basically saying like, they work, and anyway, yeah, cat's a little pissed off by this situation probably. Yeah.
I'm doing the equivalent of throwing a temper tantrum because my ass got beat by a bounty hunter and my dead friend all at once. Someone stole my shit, exploded said shit. I don't have my things. I'm mad at Meemaw. I'm pressing all the buttons, and it worked.
You're the hacker! She pulls out a handgun and is gonna shoot at you.
I
I'm
gotta
taking
avoid it.
initiative with fear. Does an 8 hit?
For evasion?
No, it's not.
No?
So she just fires the gun and
No.
it's lost in the it gets lost in the opening.
And that is
Can
the
I-
reason why you don't basically just fling your gun and then shoot. You gotta aim. You gotta aim.
Can I wrestle the granny for the gun?
Well, yeah. I mean, before that, there is one thing I want to do. Is that okay?
Do you want to go again, or Z? Or are you giving it to someone else?
I'll let Kuro do the
All right.
thing.
All right, Kuro's gonna basically do a massive move here. Ranges focus on essentially the. Now I'm sure there's a woman inside. It's not a giant mech. I'm sure about that. God, it took a while. You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Took 3 turns to realize. Hey, wait a minute. That is not an actual remnant without anything inside. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The cat is a little slow. Sorry. Basically, does a ranger's focus on the granny. It's what's probably going to be actually done.
All right, so you're moving around so you can get a view inside.
Yes, that's exactly
Okay.
what I saw. Probably gonna move this way though.
No, you got to be over here because the opening is still facing over here towards
Oh,
Fitz
is
and
it?
them.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I did not know where the opening was, but yeah, that would probably be the case, and probably gonna do Ranger's focus. Cat. In this case, what's happening here is that Kuro is sharpening its senses right now. Usually when Kuro basically hunts around
Mm-hmm.
when they hunted around the area, this is what they are used to. Now, because of the situation that is unrelenting a lot, this instinct had basically just be gone for about 3 days. But now Kuro's finally got to senses. Oh my god, it took a long time. And now basically all the ears and natural instincts is just following and tracking that woman. And that means that
So make
so that
make your attack roll on a target.
and now let's see if it fails or not.
Yeah.
Attack roll is going to be the the
Yeah.
usual agility thing, right? And
18 with
18
fear.
with
That is a success with fear. So
which
you
means now I know exactly, even if with the smoke screen or anything, I would definitely know where they are. And then, right?
until the feature ends.
And deal your attacks normal damage and temporarily make the attacks target your focus, which means
Yes.
I need to do the attack damage first, right?
Yes.
That would be this thing with my normal primary weapon, right? That's 9.
9. Okay. Against her, the old lady.
Yes. And that is finally Kuro's being useful. It took a very long time.
Enough of this! I am Archon of the library!
And Cat's basically just saying, oh my goodness, finally we know what exactly happened.
He reaches down, grabs the gun, and is going to move the mech over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Aim at Fitz and Kuro. And is going to mark a stress for to use their automatic rifle. I need Fitz and Kuro to make an agility reaction roll or take damage.
Agility reaction roll.
Is there a chance that I can try to assist by trying to button mash the robot away from them?
Keep forgetting to add the duality to it.
So how do I do this? How do I do the agility reaction?
Hope and fear and agility. That's just it. It's just a reaction roll, so you don't add hope or fear.
Okay, so this, right? Again, same. 16 with hope. We don't have a hope, so it's 16.
Yeah, so just 16, and then Fitz rolled 18. So both of you succeed. So you take half damage from the rain of bullets.
Oh, I mean, the thing is, even if it's like rain of bullets, the cat's still too fast. Half damage, yeah, right. What's the damage?
Hang on. 6 damage. So probably 1 hit point to each of you.
Yeah. My armor's clunked.
Yeah. She's going to relentless. And have the other arm come up and is going to try to stab Z in the interior again.
She's doing a lot of stabbing towards herself with an energy
Yeah,
sword.
that's
She is
not gonna be great.
She has very good control. 14 to hit Z.
And then that's a evasion 13.
That does get past your evasion.
But
that is 14 points of damage, which is a severe wound.
severe damage. Oh my
3 hit
gosh.
points.
I am going to use. Actually,
What
wait.
other-
I don't think you're in range for I
What's
am
the
your
range on
shield.
this? Far range.
What are you trying to do?
I was going to use one of my prayer dice to reduce the damage by 3.
Oh,
So that instead of being a severe damage, it would just be a major damage.
major
That would
damage.
yes, that would do it, but also that would. So yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Oh my goodness,
Which
that was a saving
means-
throw.
Also, as a reminder,
that was
Arida, you've short rested, which means Arida can be used to gain advantage again, but it's kind of iffy right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's. We are basically looking at Artem right now because we saw what happens, right?
All right. All right, it's your go.
All right.
This is the lowest fear I've had all campaign.
Yeah, because there was 2 enemies relentlessly rushing us, and that's probably the reason why fear went down.
Yeah.
All right. Should I go with this because I have the focus thing?
You can. No one's unless someone.
I'm asking others. I'm asking.
Show you're on.
anyway.
Show is on board as well. Show you can hop into the fray.
I'm gonna say Show is probably just lying on
Okay.
the ceiling
So
and just crying.
so who went? So that's up to you. Who's doing what?
Okay, so Kuro's gonna actually go another go. Moving this way. I'm trying to reach this place while actually shooting, zigzagging. That's what I do. I know exactly where. Okay, one, because of focus, I know exactly where where I'm basically tracking the woman.
Yeah.
Second, I am. That means I can actually precisely aim them. Now the cat's on hunting mode, which means they don't go for the. They're going for the kill shots.
All right.
The cat's.
The eyes get all big and you start chirping.
Chittering like
Cats probably
Roll.
have a very its eyes are definitely on the that mode. Not sure about the chirping one, but
Fire away.
that would be the thing, which means one I need to hit in order for the other things on the range's focus work, right?
Yeah, you gotta make the attack roll.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it's after, not before. I hate myself.
8 with fear is going to be a fail
But-
with fear.
But Ranger's focus, when
Oh.
you fail an attack against them, I can end the focus and then re-roll the duality.
Do you
dice.
want to do that? Because if you do, you don't have a
We
hope
want
to
that?
restart it, and there's no guarantee that you're going to be able to get that connection again. Because right now, if she flees and escapes, you know where she's going.
I'm not gonna do that actually. Then, right now, basically just a miss, and there's like, and I'm gonna do just rats. That's
You fire in, but Z's causing too much chaos that she's moving around and it throws off your aim.
I'm trying to aim here. Oh my goodness. Anyway,
All right, I
Yeah.
gained a fear, and she's going to spend. She is going to spend a fear to deploy drones. Gotta be kidding me. Rolled lowest amount. So two support drones emerge and hovering out like little flying saucers emerge out and begin to fly around, and they're going to fly around and aim at. They are immediately spotlighted, and they are immediately going to
Mark.
close range. They're immediately going to fly out in your direction, Kuro,
Okay.
and make.
All right, time to basically just go like sneakering on the cat's evasion. Try to beat 15. Try to beat that.
They're
see.
each going to make an attack roll.
Which is?
The first one rolled a 4. Second one rolled a 9.
Miss. Oh my god, the cat's 15s. Cat's basically just when they're going
as they are
it's
firing these little
acrobatically
green lasers, boom boom, out from their undercarriage as they swirl around like frisbees or flying saucers.
I think Cat's basically just doing acrobatic dances in the floor and jumping
Fitz,
over the
I'll
lasers, like...
I'll also point out that you can notice that one of the cores is focused on the drones. You think that it is, and the drones do not have cores. The drones are not proper remnants. They are being remote operated.
Ooh, I see a weak spot.
Yeah, the cat...
Which core is it?
From what you can gather so far, the core that shut off earlier is I'll say that it is likely that the cores can be adjusted to switch priority as needed.
So we don't exactly know.
You don't know exactly. So
okay.
So I'll say from a gameplay perspective, each core you take offline removes her abilities.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you defeat
so we
all the
don't
cores,
exactly know what we're gonna get once we actually get the core.
Because as soon as if you shut off, you shut off the thing that's the one that's controlling her drones. Well, she'll reprioritize something else to take over that role, which means she still loses something. It's just that she has control over what she loses in the order of which she prioritizes what she loses.
AKA, it's a slot based. That's what it is.
AKA,
okay,
I have an ordered list.
Got it.
But disabling the cores disables her abilities, making the fight easier.
Alright. Cat's definitely basically doing something on that regards.
Fitz, Z, what are you two doing?
Or... Oh, Z, right.
How far am I allowed to move in a turn?
Close range without an ability check.
Could I possibly use my pick and pull ability to just start taking apart the machine from the inside?
Nice.
The toddler is mad. The toddler is very mad.
I will. All right, this is going to be knowledge because you have to do this. Wait, what is pick and pull? Yeah, this is going to be knowledge knowledge pick and pull. I'll allow it. So you have advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, you flipped my
I flipped your stuff. Sorry.
My stuff.
Her armor's upside down now.
Alright.
I mean, okay.
Alright, so knowledge roll with advantage.
And that's a D6 for advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 28 with hope. We got a lot of hope up in here.
Alright.
Core. Tantrum part 2.
Second core goes offline. The mech's attack bonus is reduced by 1 permanently. As you, what part of the system do you take out?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Are you taking out a monitor?
Yeah, let's make it to where Granny can't see.
Yeah,
Fight is in here, old lady.
You grab one of the monitors off the wall and you reach behind it with a screwdriver and with your screwdriver and find where it's connected and you just remove it, and so all of you outside just see this flat screen TV just fall out of it, fall out of the out of the cockpit.
He just like reaches behind the monitor,
2 cores are offline.
yanks it off the wall, holds it up, looks at it. Really? You're still using LCD screens? Yeet.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're using this. This setup sucks, man. This is why I like preferring my monitors free range and I throw it at them.
All right,
Don't kill
who's
Granny
up?
or
Who
do
wants to go next?
unlawful. I was going to. Um, I am going to walk over to Show and like. Ghost, you said that Show was on the roof just sort of crying, right?
Having a breakdown.
Crying.
Yeah.
Joe, do you want to have removed your jacket to see your body?
Not yet, probably.
Right now he's kind of curled in on himself
Okay.
and just like, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Show and be like, Show, are you like there? You? Are you you? And are you okay?
He just kind of like nods his head, scratches at like the junction where metal meets meat. You can see stitches running along it and the hole in his throat where he was shot. And he just
left that
nods
part?
and slowly gets up.
They left that part? Oh my goodness, they are really freaky.
Show, how much health do you have?
I'm
Oh, you're only down
actually pretty
one.
close to full, I
Okay.
think. No, I'm like, no, wait, that's not me. I'm used to being on the other side of the table.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, your character sheet's over here in the purple zone now.
I know.
I swapped the purple and red zones.
Bird, how could you?
How could you?
It balances the table.
Yeah, I get it.
I know.
Does it?
Yeah, because there would
now
be
there's
3
two of
people
us
on one
over
side
here
and 1
and three.
person on the other.
Well, I see.
Oh yeah, because Worm disappeared. I forgot
They
about
got
that.
wormed.
But yeah, you see Show's eyes are sort of like flickering around at all times. Even the clouded one, but the clouded one seems to move a bit out of speed with everything else. It trails behind a bit.
Basically, the eyes are now lagging behind, just like a lagging monitor. Oh shit.
And like he doesn't look great. Like his head, he's missing chunks of hair. There's a huge scar that runs down like what was it? Let me look at the drawing again. His left side. Yeah, his left eye.
I'll say this. From your expertise of medicine and healing, this was not the work of just slapping meat and metal together. Something else happened here.
Yeah, and he's going to like get to his feet. He's really wobbly, and he just says, "Thanks." And his voice is like hoarse and choked. And then he like looks at the ground and doesn't seem to know what to do, how to get down.
Meanwhile, you hear Con that said, "What is it you want?" As the old woman growls at Z, who is thrashing about inside of her mech still.
I want to live first and foremost without having to be feared by getting chased by giant things. And a lot of other stuff too, but I can get that myself, honestly. I prefer things on my own. Can you stop trying to kill me and my friends? It's really disturbing. Also,
Give-
what did you do to my friend's show?
Give me Zarathustra!
No. Why do you want it anyway?
Reclaim my place as god of this world! He's gonna spend a fear to attack you again.
God damn it. Well,
Why
I
does
can find an
everybody
old
want
lady.
to be gods of this world? It's
Yeah, it's
like,
like-
really?
It's almost like there's some kind of naming convention theme here that might give you some clues.
Yeah, we know, but we're saying in game, you know, it's like
That's a
it's
21
always
total to
all
hit.
villains.
Yeah, that got me. I got cut. How bad is it?
That's 12.
Ah. Well, that's
No,
all
you
my
can mark an
HP.
armor. You can mark an armor.
Yeah,
You're
remember.
right, you're right, you're right.
Oh, no.
You're right. I got
One
one of
armor
those.
and the HP.
1 HP, 1 armor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're holding
so,
on.
You know what? Can I bind her? Can I shadow bind her now that the monitor's gone? Sure is dark in here, is it? Is it?
All right, yeah, make a spellcaster roll.
How do I do that?
It's
Now
just-
a better question.
It's just roll
It's like-
finesse, it's just
yeah,
make an attack.
Finesse. Please.
15
15
with
with
hope.
hope. And because her difficulty
she
has
can
been
use it.
because her difficulty has been reduced by the mech's difficulty has been reduced by 1, you bind the mech as well. So the mech becomes so how do you bind them in place? Are you using like an electromagnetic system to cause it to seize up? Are you or what?
I think at this point it's like you're wrecking so much havoc
Are you-
inside. It's
Okay.
basically making an error at this point, right? Right?
So from the inside,
Are you filling the
I'm
interior space with gum?
am I binding both of them? Is the better? I just
Yes,
need a
but
clarification.
you
Are
succeed
they
against both
okay.
of them.
So
Yikes.
as this conversation is happening,
Mm-hmm.
it is getting a little bit darker, and as she makes that attack towards not Fitz. I'm not Fitz. I'm Z. Hi. As she hits Z, the lights on Z's LED mask make that ominous little face that they do. And as the old lady steps back, she realizes she accidentally tangled herself in wires. And in trying to undo them, there's something very wrong about them. They don't seem like they're her wires. They're Z's wires. Every time she is struggling to move them, her mech is malfunctioning in tune with hers, as if Z's made the hack to tie them both together in tandem.
All right, and that was with hope. So you gain a hope, and someone else can go.
Yippee!
Reese is going to say to Show, "You look really
Reese?
rough." Yeah, Fitz. My name is Reese.
Oh,
Fitz is the nickname. Did y'all not know that?
I forgot.
Fitz is going to say to Show, "You look really rough, but a lot less dead than the last time I saw you, so that's an improvement. Anyway, I gotta go help the goblin before she dies." They die?
They die.
They die. I've got to go
Show
help
just
the
kinda-
goblin before they die.
Just kind of nods and goes, "Can you get me down from here first?"
I'll be back in a bit, don't worry. And then I am going to...
You
How
can
far
jump
can I
down as
jump?
well. Close range without making a check.
I was thinking about jumping from the corner of the roof to the mech.
You're going to need to make an agility roll to get all the way down the roof to make that jump. So go ahead and make an agility roll. But if you succeed, you will be able you'll be cleared. You forgot again.
Damn it, duality. Hey, another crit.
All right, so clear a stress if you have any marked, gain a hope. And you leap onto the mech again. The drones fire to try to stop you, but you get going and Super Mario jump once, twice, and then super jump on the final jump and land onto the mech. What do you want to continue? You want to do something again, or do you want someone else to go?
Can I do another thing if it requires a roll?
You still have your team has you rolled a crit, so it's still your team's go. If you have something else you want to do right now, then you can. It's just that we just kind of common courtesy let someone else go to pass it around.
I was going to try and use healing hands on Z.
Oh yeah,
I feel like that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll allow that. You arrive
Okay.
and you immediately start patching up Z.
What is my spellcast stat? It's strength, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Strength roll.
18 with hope.
All right. So that means I mark a stress, and Z gets
2 hit points
2 hit
or
points.
2 stress.
I would go with the 2 hit points. You need those more.
Yeah. So Z gets 2 hit points back. Still players go. So Z, you're back.
Next.
All right, Kuro.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna straight up attack while I just try to basically walk towards them, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That is away from them,
yeah,
not towards them. But I guess it works.
No. I'm anyway. Away from them. Yeah, right. Sorry, the heat's getting into me. Really, it's too hot today. Anyway, right. I'm gonna basically just go away from them and then start attacking. Still has a focus on the
Yeah. So
person,
you're attacking the pilot, not the mech.
Yeah, I mean
All
it's
right.
an arrow. There's no way I'm gonna attack a mech. Nowhere. And I could basically just aim them half across the bat because I have a bow.
Yep.
So
Go ahead.
go for it, I guess. Please work.
14 with hope is a hit. She has a lower
Okay, so
value than the mech because she's a person.
Gotcha. First one, mark a stress, please. Focus.
She marks a stress.
And then second is attack, right?
Yep, roll damage.
Because that was a hit. Yep. Poof. 11 damage. Whoa.
All right. She's getting ragged. She is not enjoying being in this situation.
Definitely. The cats definitely basically just try to slowly move towards sorry, my throat is just hurting show here. So probably gonna that.
It's still players go because you're still rolling with hope.
All right. Oh, I forgot to mark the hope.
Show. Do either of you want to do anything?
Z now gets.
Can I hit the grandma again?
Yes, you may hit the grandma, and you have sneak attack because you're attacking in range with another player.
Nice.
The other player is in melee with your target, so you have advantage on the attack roll. Or not advantage. You have sneak attack.
Oh, you're right.
That means that if you hit, that means you get 2d6 to your damage.
Yes.
Don't miss.
Okay. I'm hoping not to miss. That's a
22
22
with hope. That hits. Roll
Nice.
damage. That is 2d10 plus 4 plus 2d6.
Where's the plus
2d10.
4 coming from?
Weapon.
4 plus 6, so that's like plus 10, right?
2d6
In total?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
It's
Oh, right.
it's
right.
two. It's 2d10.
2d6.
2d6.
No, 2d10.
2d10. 2d6.
2d.
And you and plus 4.
We'll add 4 to 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Does the 31 kill Granny?
Do you want it to
my
kill her,
gosh.
or do you want to just
31?
disable her?
31? What kind of a
Guys.
I sometimes don't
How-
know what's okay.
How
so
important do you think Granny is alive or dead? Is the better
Well,
question.
Well,
I
I
guess.
mean, if she's alive, we can get information out of her.
He knows what Zarathustra is.
She
yeah,
does.
definitely.
He
Yeah,
somehow
disabling
is
them
connected.
good.
She was called the Archon, whatever that means, by Zeta, and here she is in a giant clean mech that has 6 cores and is also seemingly in pristine condition.
Okay. I suppose then I'll just have to disarm her by cutting her arms off.
Oh my
Yay!
god!
Christ.
Huh? I mean, go for it.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
she'll live. She just won't be able to do anything after.
I was
Perfect for
thinking,
getting
like, maybe
information.
pull out a taser or something.
Nah, Z's done with
Not
it. Z's
chromatic
had enough.
Disarm her.
Literally.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Wrapping
Disarm
up her
really?
her shoulders so she doesn't bleed to death before you can interrogate her. You drag
Disarm
her
her, really?
out of the mech and down to the ground of the forest.
Just pulled out the jaws
Okay.
of life and gave her a little
Okay,
sneak.
Bird. Disarm
I mean, she
her?
was already bound up by my little spell. All I did was just continue the spell to rip it off. That's all I did.
Okay.
I guess.
I don't even.
The toddler had enough.
The toddler had enough. Oh my
Now.
gosh.
Are you going? Do you want to do anything else, or you just wait for her to wake up?
I'm gonna wait for her to wake up. I'm just. That was a lot.
Yeah, definitely. The cat's a little now. Basically, I think the cat's adrenaline is now kicking in at this point. It's like, yeah, cat's really, really tired.
It's
Fitz,
just
did
like
you
staring
get
at
the,
me, just a little bit horrified.
See, did
A little bit. I just basically shot into a giant mech. Now it turned out on a pilot, so a little less than. But a two-headed figure, and then I saw somebody cutting off the arms, and I saw somebody cutting off one of the heads. Yeah. Oh, I knew this.
so he just walks up to Fitz and is like, "Do you have my bag? Do you have my bag of
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah,
Can
here
I
you
have
go.
it back now? Thank you." And you just see Z immediately like inspect the things and notice the explosive stuff are gone. Z looks up, looks back down.
Sorry, I had to borrow some of them. It was extenuating circumstances. I'll get you replacements.
Oof.
All right.
Did you really have to arms?
I'm having a very bad day. And you see
Oh
Z
my
just
God.
put on the back and just like flop down like a very serious demeanor. There's no expression on the mask for that. It is just a glass slate as they sit and respond to that. I'm having a bad day.
Yeah, bad day. Right.
So
Okay.
you gather around. Is there anything you want to do before she wakes up specifically? Do you want to inspect, show, or
Building.
I would like to go
You want
get
to-
show off the roof like I said I was
Yeah.
going to. So I'm gonna hop down from the mech and then hop back up here and then walk along here and pick Show up and like princess carry them and hop down to this ledge and then down to the ground. And
He
then
lets you do it without
set Show
comment.
down. There was no
He
time
also
for
hesitates
comment.
a
I
bit.
kind of just scooped you up.
Yeah. He also hesitates when you finally stop touching him and just like shudders.
So
Can you walk okay?
you have no sense of feeling in any of your mechanical parts.
Does Show not like being touched?
I don't know. That's not what my intention was with that.
No, you're just like really freaked out by having a body that was dead and is now a cyborg?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's fair.
It's like body
Understandable.
dysmorphia, but like also with the fact of I thought I died. What the fuck?
I did
Joe has
die.
no pulse.
Oh, cool.
And Joe just kind of like stumbles, getting used to the new legs, or being in control of the new legs for once.
Your weight feels off. Your sense of gravity, your center of mass and gravity, you feel your I presume you are feeling your body just to see what feels like yourself and what feels like something
Yeah.
else. Then eventually you would stumble upon the hollow cavity in your stomach or in your torso, in your chest.
The thoracic cavity, yep.
Cat's probably
And sort of-
basically like out for the count over here. Too tired. Yeah.
You want to
and
remove
sort of
your shirt to
imitating
inspect
a
it?
shaky breath. Yeah, imitating a shaky breath, like on human instinct. He he slowly takes off his shirt just to see what it is.
What you see first, you see text emblazoned across what was the space called that we discussed?
Basically the diaphragm.
Yeah, along the diaphragm, you see text on a metal plate that reads Goliath Zeta S1726. The uh the space where the internal organs would be, the lungs, the heart, is an empty cavity. You can't quite see inside to it. But you can reach in if you want to feel it.
I will reach in as everyone watches in horror.
You reach in and you feel along you can feel what appears to be your spine, and somewhere near the back of along your spine in the upper part of your torso, you feel like this metal plate, and as you reach up and feel it, you can trace out this carving of like a carved circle in the center of your up against your spine. It
Does it have a
tingles.
dot in
It
the
feels
middle?
weird, staticky. It's like this buzzing sensation, like you're about to be shocked by you're about to be shocked, but it doesn't happen.
Hmm.
But you can't see it. You can't twist your neck down far enough to see what it is you're feeling.
But does it feel like it has? So there's a circle. Does it feel like it has a dot in the middle?
It does, not as you think about it.
Whoa.
Do you want someone else to come look at it, or are you too concerned about keeping that to yourself?
Show's definitely going to like shake his hands off, shudder, and just quickly put his shirt back on.
All right. Then we can now reveal reanimated. In order for Sho to heal, Sho can only heal as a downtime action, and can only do, or as a part of the risk it all death move, and requires mechanical parts to repair themselves.
Himself.
Specifically, how we're going to rule this is, each shard, if you the scrap you need to use scrap. So any shards is equivalent to 1 hit point. Metals is 2. Components is 3. You will use some combination of those and consume them to repair yourself. So if you roll to heal 3 hit points during a short rest, then you need to spend a total of 3 points worth of scrap. Does that sound good?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
And also,
is there?
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to note that the mech is still standing in pretty good condition and has a lot of very rare and valuable things that you might need to craft items with.
You already know. You already know that Z's like eyeing that, like, that's gonna be my reimbursement for all this crap.
Sho is like patting his back, and does he still have his railgun?
Yes.
Like, he breathes a sigh of relief, more out of habit than anything else, and then slowly walks towards the mech, unsteadily.
Fitz is going to walk next to Sho and kind of like offer an arm.
He takes it, but you notice that it's specifically like with his human arm, and it's very like hesitantly.
Anyone checking? And where have you left the old woman?
Where is the old woman?
No, where you
We
dragged
pulled
her
the
out.
old woman out of the. Yeah, we dragged her out of the mech. Can I hold on? I'm gonna use my pointy finger because we're just outside the mech. Can I just put her by the doorway over by the building?
Right here?
All
Yeah,
right.
just like prop her up against the wall.
You doing anything else with her right now, or are you just focusing on the mech?
I'm eyeing the mech. I'm looking at it. I'm wanting to take it apart, mess with it, but I'm thinking about it a little too hard. Just standing there right in front of her, just like looking at it like, okay, I could probably take the arm and see what or see what those cores do. No. That monitor has to be pretty good. I wonder what happens if I put the auger in the mech. What would happen? No. I should probably just maybe I can make this towards transportation. What if I can make this Gundam Z-shaped? Z mecha. Z's just thinking all this to them. They're just staring. They're just standing idly the entire time as they're thinking these things.
All right, so you're not checking for anything that the old lady might have?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you may have a good point. What if she's actually good with her legs and not with her arms? What if I took the wrong limb? Yeah, I'll start investigating her
legs,
pockets
too.
after.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna make her a stump.
How thorough are you being with your search?
I would say fairly thorough. I'm looking at pockets. I'm looking for any hidden compartments. I'm looking for
In compartments, what? Like she got like a secret mouth in her mouth or something?
Yeah, for all I know, maybe she actually has like 4 arms and I only took 2.
All right. Well, good thing you do, as you find that she has a false tooth.
How dare she have false teeth?
No.
How
One
dare the
fal-
grandma have dentures?
One false tooth with a cap that looks like it would be fairly fragile and easy to break.
Oh,
Some
she
kind
had
of
a fake
powder
tooth
inside.
with poison in it.
Oh.
You can remove that
Gotta
from
remove
her.
that, definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove that, and that's mine now. That's my poison tooth. That's a cool tooth. Yoink! Z as they find out about the whole little hidden compartment tooth. Oh.
You
It's
also
poison.
find you
Oh, I
also
know.
find on the back of her head, under her hair, a very small little mechanical nub. Like a little almost like a little radio thing.
Oh.
Oh god, has she been recording this the entire time?
Is it like stuck to her head, like implanted?
Do you want to remove
or-
it?
I'm gonna try to remove it. Yeah, I'm gonna snatch her wig cookie. That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, her hair is real. She is naturally grayed. Make a strength check to
Darn.
rip it out of her head.
Oh, that's great. I have a -1 to strength. This is gonna be real interesting.
Oh.
6 with fear.
As you yank at it, it's pretty stuck in there. It's pretty stuck. You're not sure, like you're like wondering, like how what is this? How did it get here? It's so small. You almost like mistake it for like something else. But when she like she wakes up.
Sorry. Thought that was a bug. No, it's just you. Hi, you're alive now. No arms. Sorry.
Yes.
Not sorry.
That's annoying. You have removed my arms.
Yeah, I did.
You don't seem very upset about it.
Oh, it's no matter. Nothing you can do to me will last. I've survived worse. I will survive worse still.
Is she really like it's a flesh wound in us right now?
So tell me, what was your angle? Who hired you for this? Indulge my curiosity some.
I wanted it. I got it. I don't really think there's any more moral to the fact that I just really wanted a thing and then I went and got the thing. And the fact that I got the thing and have been able to keep the thing a little bit longer. I'm gonna keep getting the thing. Sorry. Not
And
sorry.
you expect me to
Probably
believe
won't
that
ever
you
be.
were not hired by one of the others? But go ahead, tell me, who was it? Solomon? Cain? Judas?
Who are those guys? Huh?
You not
Listen,
know.
lady. I just came here and basically
Paul?
just like was tad bit annoyed,
James?
and then just
Nope.
and
Ramses?
Kale just basically swagging like
Nope.
very annoyed. Definitely.
Rogan?
Yehoshua?
No. Nah.
Jacob? Ishmael? Abraham?
Please
Lincoln?
stop
No.
name dropping biblical characters.
Oh. Did none of you recognize any of those names?
I recognize some of them. I was just throwing different joke responses because he doesn't know any of them. They're like, no, I wasn't hired by that guy. Wasn't hired by that guy. Wasn't hired by that guy. I don't even know who that guy is.
I wish I could, but
Kane
no.
was the
no.
leader of Carrowcroft, wasn't he?
Kane, yes.
Did we ever actually learn that in game?
You did. You learned it from Mani.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that betrayed
I just
us
can't
because
remember.
she was
That was
following
like
them.
a million years ago.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
I can't believe the,
None
the
of you
nice
were
lady betrayed
None
us.
of you were hired by an Archon.
We were
I
just
only
No.
basically
recognize one
running
I
of those
away from
literally
faces
just
everything, and
told
that's
you the
because
honest
the
to God
person
truth.
tried to kill us.
I literally just wanted the thing, and I took the thing.
You do not know what you have gotten yourselves into. You genuinely did not know.
Nobody's telling us what it is.
All right, then maybe humor us. Why not you tell
All right.
us?
You weren't hired by anyone. Not one of the cities, not one of the factions, not some mysterious figure that who only speaks through cryptic messages.
Nope.
Carrowcroft, not Calcaris, not Argent, not Switchwithwick. None of them.
What does Calcaris have to
Nope.
do with this?
Cat's just very, very confused now. I was like,
I thought you were
It's-
working with Steel for a time. Did they not tell you? Or perhaps they
Steel
never figured
kept
out
a lot of
themselves.
secrets.
Oh, you
We're
mean that
Seems-
really bad thief that was trying to steal stuff at the same time as I did, and so we ended up having a brief truce to try stealing the thing slightly better? Yeah, that's not really teamwork so much as it was just us happening to be in the same room at the same time and me telling them how to steal better. Sorry,
it's
I did this.
Very well. Then note this down in your minds. Switchwithwick is ruled by Judas. Carrowcroft is ruled by Cain. Calcaris is ruled by Seth. Abraham built the motherboard, and I, Lilitu, am Lilith of the library.
Oh.
You just see Z just typing something, like writing something down. Lilith of the. Ah, you're the old lady that was in that photo!
Cora's face palming at this point. It's like,
Photo.
this is all your fault. I got into something really bad because somebody tried to pull me out of the. Anyway.
I fear for any fast food place when Ray gets hungry.
None of
Okay,
you were
so
sent by
what did Grandma say her name was?
Lilitu or Lilith.
Lilith.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's part of the devil from the Bible angle, probably. Maybe not,
Devil
but
from the Bible.
the Bible.
Yeah.
Very well.
it's-
How about this?
Whoever you are, you just got basically toned down by someone who doesn't know anything. It tells you.
Yes, I'm
about it,
realizing
right?
that right now, and it's very annoying.
What's really annoying is that you think I'm a lot more smarter than I actually am, and that also hurts my feelings, and hurting my feelings is not a good position considering the fact I can hurt you even more than what I've already done, and I've already ripped off like 2 of your arms. I don't think you want to piss me off more than you already have. Just give me straight answers, not curveballs, okay? Why do you want the Augur, and why does everyone else want the Augur?
We all want the
You were
Augur for
mentioning-
different things because a lot of us are dumb. Some of us, like me, have actually clever ideas about the future of this world.
What are your clever ideas about the future of this world?
I am sick of the Remnant.
You could say that again.
I want to restore the natural order and bring back a class of creatures that we once called animals. By finding the Ark which contains the DNA of many of countless species of animals, and reconstructing them to repopulate the forests and streams of our world, so that I can once again enjoy a nice,
Andy,
tender
what?
beef sirloin.
Andy, what?
I'm sorry, did you
Beef.
just mention beef?
Beef, not the beef mention.
Yes. Oh,
Do you know what
I
beef
used to
is?
love it so much. Yes, of course I do.
Uh, we try to get answers for anything, but apparently it's just a jumble of words. What is it?
Beef.
And why is it
Beef
What do
is
the beef
meat.
trees look like?
Trees.
beef is what?
Beef is meat taken from a cow. A cow is a quadrupedal creature
Grows on
that
a
was
tree.
no,
No?
It's a okay. Have you ever seen those grazing remnants out in the fields?
Yes.
Those large quadrupedal things that just eat grass and just don't do anything.
Yes, they're hefty, and every time I try to kill, I had to use the extra bow just because they're just too thick. What about it?
Yes. Once upon a time, there were living flesh and blood creatures like us who looked like those. But those went extinct, and so people built the remnant.
Cat's like,
And
wait.
that's what a
So there's
cow
no more
is.
beef?
No. That's not the
There
point of it
can
here.
be again if I have the auger.
Remnant is built by something?
Yes. I think this world has fallen so low.
I So anything that basically just the old village and people just told me was just just plain out of wrongness. I
Probably.
knew it.
Most of the superstitions that people have today is based on the idea that um is based on the false idea um that the remnants were created by some divine being, when in actuality they were just created by us, the fallen man.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You want the augur to find something called the Ark in order to bring back cows.
And wolves and sheep, lamb, uh, poultry, fish.
What happens to the remnant then?
I don't care. We can just smash them all to bits for all I care. They've
But what if
outlived their
they
purpose.
but but what if they actively are still important?
Let me give you an example of something that we learned far too late. There was, far out west, a national park, a reserve of nature and a slice of the natural world untouched by the industries of the modern age. Humans killed off many of the wild wolves there. Um, you've likely seen them. They are the remnant that they are the hunter remnants.
I want to ask something. So what you're saying is all of the remnants is somehow a copied version of whatever you're talking about?
More or less, yes. The pollinator are because we killed off all the insects that pollinated naturally.
So we were half right, but half wrong. That was the natural order, but at the same time, it was just a copy of the natural order.
Yes, and I can restore the natural order if I gain access to to the black box of data contained within Zarathustra, or the augur, as you have called it.
How do you know it's going to work?
Because I was there when they put it in, obviously. Like I said, I've survived much worse than this.
You said that you wanted the Augur to become the god of this world.
Of course.
That sounds much more menacing than simply trying to restore the ecosystem.
It's one and the same. If I restore animals, I will be the only one to have them. The people of this world will pay out. You people will pay out the nose for the chance of a filet mignon.
I
It is.
want to say
That's
something
what I
about
thought
that.
the granny was going to do. You're gonna put a price on it.
Capitalism. Of course. That is how power is equal to wealth in this world. The sooner you young folks learn it, the better.
I thought power was big fish eat little fish.
Too.
Or shoot, Z wouldn't know what fish is.
You
Big-
basically you
big
basically
remnant
have
eat
you're
little
spewing
remnant.
a bunch of words at this point, aren't you? Because you just
I
saw something on the
was.
desktop. Yeah. That was supposed to be a joke, but it happens to be a reality. Yeah, that's a joke, isn't it? Right?
Well,
So, how about this? I'll tell you some secrets, and you let me use the augur to get the coordinates for the arc, and I'll stay out of your way. You can do whatever you want with it.
how much?
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I have a better knowledge,
No.
better memory and knowledge.
How much are you willing to give to us?
I'll give you the mech. I'll let you keep it.
How much?
By
Kuro's a
quantum
little
estimate,
bit
I would say
annoyed
that
on
the
that
whole
one.
of the mech is quite a substantial amount.
I have one thing to ask. One, it's not only the augur that we have.
Well, you didn't have to tell Granny that.
No questions. What are you talking about? We have so many questions other than just augur.
I'll tell you whatever you
Z
want to
just
know.
kind of like Z just quickly pulls Kuro to the side, just come here, 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 kitty cat.
What?
I'm trying to fuck with her because I don't like her. She's
Wait,
actively
wait.
going to use this to make money just for herself by reanimating corpses and doing whatever these cow things do.
Kuro's basically
But
just
what the
as
remnants are
oblivious
doing.
and says like, I know you were desperate, but you really want to fuck her when, you know. Anyway, what are you talking about?
I do not like her. That's all I'm trying to get at.
It's
She's
just
trying to think
going
that
to
the
get
world
in on
goes
this
around by.
little strategy meeting real quick and start whispering to both of them. I think she's trying to bargain with chips she doesn't have. She offered us the mech. We already have the mech. It's ours.
Yeah.
It's not like she can take it back from us.
Yeah, that's why I kept
But
asking for how much. I'm
she
trying
does
to see if
have-
she accidentally outed
Okay,
herself on
Okay,
something.
first of all,
She does have information that we could use. She mentioned something about Kalkaris. I want to know more about
but do we
that.
know how to actually use that?
The mech, we can scrap it for parts if we can't figure out how to make it work.
See, the idea is that she's going to try to offer anything. If we wait for her to make that type of response, we could just outright, I don't know. I'm losing my train of thought here. But the idea is that she shouldn't get this at all, and we shouldn't give her
What-
the ability to.
What I'm thinking,
My life was just
we say
basically
we
questions
accept
over
the
questions
deal.
over questions, and I was told to basically load them head and then never ask questions about it. I'm a little sick about that, right?
I
You
think
can
what we
ask the
should do,
question.
we say we will give her the information she wants in exchange for answering our questions. Then we ask our questions, and then we don't give her the augur.
I don't know how you're gonna do
What
that.
do we
but
do
okay.
instead of getting her the auger?
We could just leave her here.
Kind of butts
Yeah,
in
but
and
what if
is
she?
just like, we kill her.
Okay, somebody over there is basically laughing maniacally and talking by themselves while something's going on. It's not a good idea. Oh,
Z,
okay.
don't
You know
beat up
what?
Granny.
I'm not good with this. I'm not good with sweet talking. I'm not good with negotiating. You do all the stuff, and then Cats just basically trottles away very tiredly.
I just wanted to try getting the mech out of it. That's all. I just wanted a cool. I just wanted a cool mech.
We've
I
already
wanted
got
to
the mech.
swindle in.
We can get answers too, though.
Yeah. Good point. Good point, Fitz. Why not you ask the questions while I do a little bit of mechanical, little bit of an inspection of my brand new toy, so to speak. And maybe when we're done, I can just, and you see Z just like visually like mimic the idea of squishing her.
Um,
when you're done, when you're
uh,
done.
Yeah, Bird, this is
Okay.
outside of the things right now.
Mhm.
I need to be just basically away from the microphone, aka I cannot talk
Yeah.
for a bit.
All good.
So that's why I'm basically going on this, and then I'm say Kuro's getting very tired, so just basically sleeps completely,
Mhm.
like while basically just on the wall,
Yeah.
because you know what happened? She's been jumping all over the
Yeah.
place.
Kuro
So,
really said,
while
I
this
take
is-
a nap. I take a nap here. Good night.
yeah,
While this
I
is
mean,
happening,
Z,
Show
like,
is going to like
Z is
kind of is
go ahead.
is going to look for Zeta's head.
I think Fitz took that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm just hanging on to it. Do you want it back?
I'm gonna like
What are
yeah, I'm
you?
gonna gently and
She
wordlessly tug it from
she
you.
looks at Show.
Sorry, what did you say?
What are you? I recognize the body towards the chassis, Goliath Zeta's series, but you. What are you? What happened here?
You mean you didn't do that to
I
him?
did not design them with that capacity, the capability of doing that. They should not integrate so well with organic components. That was not their function.
Hmm.
Show just
Sure.
like is shaking and fist clench goes back to punch her and then just doesn't and grabs the head from Fitz. Starts trying to tear it apart for pieces.
All right, go ahead and roll. If you are currently scraping something together, roll 4 shards, 3 metals, and 3 components.
Yes.
Each
okay.
of all of you.
Yeah.
4, 3, 3.
4, 3, 3. Okay, 4 shards. Okay, let me. It's a 6. That's a
What did you say? 4 shards,
The
3
4
metals,
what?
3 components?
Yes.
4, 3, 3. Yeah.
Oh. I got 2 5s and 2 6s for my D for the shards.
Get ready for a big number.
Another 4.
That's a number. It
Sure is a
so
number.
The numbers line up with the D6, right?
Yes.
So if I got two
So if you-
fives, that's 2 lenses, right?
Yes, and then 2 crystals.
Yeah. I now have 3 lenses and 3 crystals. Let's go.
What did I get for my medals? A 2, a 6, and a 7.
How many D8s again?
3.
3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'd like to imagine that Z just ran up to the mech and is just going, "Ooh, I wonder what
You're
this
just
does."
scrapping it for parts.
Yeah.
It's
Ugh, what's
it's-
this?
as you are inspecting it though, you do find what appears to be the power core.
Ooh.
What do I know?
As
Can
you
I-
pull off
can I-
the metal plating around it, you see a glass tube with a glowing red 4-pronged point, identical to 2 you have seen before.
Ooh. I'm gonna take it. I want it. I'm going to take it.
As you remove it, as you pry out this glass tube out, you watch as the shape crumbles in on itself as it is pulled into a circle, and the cylinder collapses into a circle. Whatever that thing was, it did not. It was, you tampered with whatever stability it had. You still have the parts here that you might be able to do it. So you can add. This will be a relic. I'll add a relic to you for a rude generator.
Ooh.
It's a generator, but it's mean.
It's
impolite. All right. Last, I need to get the components. Is it 2d10?
3.
3.
3d10, and if it does not have an exact match, you fall down to the next.
Okay.
So
So
7, a 6, and a
10.
0. That is 2 discs and a battery.
Yay!
You already had 1 disc, so it's up to 3, I think.
Oh, you're right. Haha, numbers. I know them. There
We
are
should
there.
completely dismantle the mech. But
That's what you're
out
kind of
character,
doing.
Sorry.
Yes, Blue Punk. That's the whole point of
I
that.
put a lot of work into that slideshow. Please applaud.
Although show needs
Yeah.
to be updated, but that's okay.
Yeah. Listen, you gave me
Yeah.
you gave me one version of it. That's the version I have to put in there.
I gave
Z's
you
my
another
little
version.
guy, my little goob.
But yeah, but I don't have the time to like stop the game to like spend like 10
Oh,
minutes
sorry, yeah.
adding the thing in.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
I'm
okay,
gonna
though.
go talk to Granny for a bit.
Granny when she's Lilith.
From the distance, you just hear Z go, "Okay, you have fun with that. Wow, what's this button doing?" Z just continues to mess around in the mech.
So
Don't
I
ask how
sit
Z got
down
there
in
so
front of Granny and say, "All right, so you said you would answer questions, right?"
Of course.
Where do I start?
All I want is to ask the Augur or Zarathustra one question. Where are the coordinates to the Ark are? And given my current situation, someone else has to type it in.
We'll get around to that. I'm looking to make good on your end of the bargain first.
I see.
I mean, it only seems fair. You did attack us. Not you don't exactly seem super trustworthy at the moment. So, first question, I suppose. We already know why you want Zarathustra or the Augur or whatever you want to call it. Do you know why others want it, like Cain? Because he's been hunting for it too.
Yes, Cain. Oh, how I loathe that man. For one thing, he completely messed up the naming convention and took two different characters for when he was supposed to only take one. No respect for the rules. Right, you don't know who I'm talking about. He took the name Cain and the Beast. He was supposed to only take one. I had to guess, I would say he got the two mixed up, conflated them.
That tells me nothing about what I asked. Why
Right,
would he
right.
want the Augur?
Well, for one thing, he's an idiot. He believes that it is possible to achieve artificial intelligence. That it is
Is
possible
that
to recreate
not
the
what the Augur is?
concept of a human artificially. Y'all should know Zarathustra is nothing, nothing like a person. It is a pale imitation to the glory that is a human being. It is a system made to pretend to be one and make them think that it is one. It is a trick and it is scum. We tried, we poured way too much money into it, and it was a waste of time and effort. That's why we buried it and forgot about it for 2,000 years.
So Cain wants to make the Augur better,
He thinks it will give
improve
him
upon it.
omniscience, all knowing. Cain hoards the remnant
You
cores
think
to
that's out of the question?
he believes that the remnant cores will enhance his ability to think and analyze, and by hoarding them for himself, he will be and with the augur as well, he will be able to be all knowing and all aware and be able to outsmart anyone and anything in the world. To him, everything is a competition, and he has to win all of them. All of the people of Karakroft believe that they are in constant competition with one another. Their pay is determined by competition. Their raids are competition for what against one another. Their art is competitive. Everything about them it must be a competition because if you aren't winning, you are losing.
All right. Enough about Carrowcroft then. What about Calcaris? You mentioned someone named Seth?
Seth. Seth has largely kept to themselves since we parted ways, but I've heard that the leaders of Calcaris have been an effective ploy to keep the people under control, so I suppose he is still doing his work, just a layer behind.
And what was his work?
His work largely dealt with trying to map out the human mind and understand what makes a person and understand the brain chemistry. From what I can tell, he did pretty well.
Show is going to nudge Fitz and sort of just be like, "Hey, can I ask a question?
Go for it.
You said the pillar's name was down." Oh, where did I put it? Where did I put
Judas,
it?
yes, I did say that.
Judas. Yes. Yes. That's not the pillar's name.
No,
Nobody
it
knows the
is.
pillar's name.
He may have taken up the name the Pillar or whatever that's supposed to mean, but at the end of the day, he is still the Judas that I knew from back in the day. Smile's gotten creepier, though.
Joe, who's this pillar that you're talking about? Judas guy.
Um, the leader of Dwithawick.
You from Switch with the Wick?
No, but I visited.
Oh, no one just visits Switch with the Wick. They tend to end up on the menu, if you know my meaning.
Show kind of like growls at her if he can. Um, what do you know?
Don't I know? You know, I wonder what color his eyes are this year.
I don't know if I like the implications of that.
I wonder what the eyes of those who wound up dead were.
It sounds to me like in Switch with a Wick, they take parts from some people and put them in other people.
That's what I'm getting too.
Um,
Mm, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to think of more questions.
I don't have any more questions about the people that were mentioned, but I do have questions about the technology.
All right.
So, there's this thing that we saw when we were pulling the auger out of the ground. It was like a hole in space,
Ah, the
glowing
rude.
red. Red plus shaped glowing thing.
The rude. Yes. Depending on how granular you want to get the definition, you could call it a perpetual motion machine.
How does that work exactly? It wasn't moving at all.
I know, it's fascinating. I don't understand all the mechanics because um higher spatial planar dimensions were not my forte, but from what I understand, I think it's fifth spatial dimensional. Point is, it's drawing into him an infinite power source on another layer of existence that has no bearing on us. So it's just free power for us forever.
With no consequences.
There are some issues like um it takes a huge amount of power draw to open it, and once it gets going, it can supply itself, but it takes a large amount of power to actually open it, and they have trouble moving through three-dimensional space after being opened, relative to their point of origin in third-dimensional space. So generally speaking, we have to arrange special capsules to store them and transport them.
Wait 1 second,
They're
I'm
one of
writing stuff down.
Abraham's inventions.
That's the same person who you said invented the motherboard, correct?
The architect of the motherboard, yes.
Neko disappeared.
Please note the chat room. All right, see you later. Sorry about this mess. It's not my will. All right, bye bye.
Okay.
You're okay.
And I go,
Bye.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that
Kinda
all?
against my will.
Does anyone else have any more questions?
maybe we should keep her until we come up with more.
Oh, actually, I have one. What does this mean? I draw the circle symbol on the ground, like in the dirt, the circle with the dot in it.
I don't
It's
know.
been showing up a lot lately.
Never been had
No
any meaning to
ideas?
me. It does look like a few things, and perhaps it's just pattern recognition.
What about this? I draw the star shape into the circle.
I'm surprised you don't know that one. That's just the rude.
I was right. Anyone else have any more questions?
I unfortunately do not have any more questions. I'll admit I got
Who's
a little
taking-
sidetracked at the idea of I'm just looting the mech. I'm having a blast. So you went, man, this was the worst day ever. Now it's the best day ever.
Are we done here? Are you going to give me access to the Augur to ask one question?
There is actually one more thing that I could ask you
Of course, there is.
Your friend Kane did something to a friend of mine, and it seems to have caused a great deal of problems for her. I'm thinking perhaps you might have some idea what was done.
I'm curious what you think he could have done.
I'm going to pull out Arda and pull the little chip out of the device and say, when she was talking to me earlier, she mentioned the mark of the beast and pointed at this.
Hey, what have
Do you
we
have
here?
any idea what happened?
I'm
This
going to
chip.
be. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I am fascinated. Can you so you're saying that this is an AI, an artificial intelligence that Kane created or altered in some way?
Altered, not created.
And let me see.
I don't know who created her,
Let me see
but
her.
when I found her,
Can't do anything if I don't
do you,
know it. I don't know all the details here. Show me.
I show her. I don't hand Arda's chip to her
Yeah.
because,
Are you activating Arda? Are you projecting her image?
sure. I plug the chip back into the device and turn it on.
As Arda boots up, she looks at you and says, "Good morning, Fitz."
Good morning, Arda. Are
Arda.
you still...
Arda. As in Arda Shiro. No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Let me see. Are you? She grips. Arda gripped her head. Shiro, 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 Shiro. Why can't I remember? Why can't I remember? Oh, I see what's happened here. I think. I think one of Kane's great challenges came back to bite him, and he's lost.
Please feel free to elaborate on that.
That's. He's. Oh my. I understand it all now. That's what he did. Hey, alright. Very well. This is. I'm interested now. We, the Archon, the 12 Archon, all sought immortality through different means. Cain wanted to ascend the flesh and become machine. This was one of his prototypes. If I had to wager a guess. Arda Shiro was a philosopher and painter from the last age of before the fall of the world. His most famous painting was Augur, who many thought he named after his daughter. He claimed to have had a vision of a girl in blue. But that's not important here because what I think you have here is the digitized soul of Arda Shiro's daughter, Arda Augur.
So you're saying that Cain took someone's daughter and turned them into a machine spirit?
As I recall, there were actually 100 different subjects that he will all use different methods and formulas for as a contest. The winner's model got to be the one that lived on with him.
Show is just kind of gonna like go up to her and um like pull her by her hair up so that they're looking eye to eye and just, what are you getting at?
what I'm what am I getting at? I'm being quite clear here. What your friend
Let
has here is a digitalized soul, an attempt to create immortality by turning one's soul and mind into a machine, into a computer program.
So the memories she's struggling to remember are, it's not information that she's lost access to, it's her memories from her life as a person?
I would imagine that it would be inconvenient to have an AI assistant uh, that is that remembers being a human walking around. So yes, I imagine that they would have suppressed those old emotions and memories for the sake of uniformity and creating a and creating actual useful systems. Not that I have any personal experience in that regard. I discarded artificial intelligence and all of that kind of stuff a long time ago. Zarathustra was my last attempt at such a thing.
Who would know more? You mentioned Seth was mapping the human consciousness. You would need to know about the human consciousness to be able to digitize it, correct?
I presume Seth and Cain were close once upon a time, but who stole whose technology and pushed it forward, I cannot say.
So if I want to fix Arda and help her remember, I know where I need to go.
Or you could try to find whatever is the broken link here and just snap that out. I don't know.
What do you mean by broken link?
If she can't recall something, then that means that there is something filtering those thoughts. Remove the filter.
Removing the filter means finding the filter. I don't
I
know
don't know
enough
anything
about
about
how
it.
the
I've never
technology
seen it before.
works.
Maybe you have someone who can do something. I don't know.
Z, I've got a job for you.
Um,
You just hear
Show.
from the mecha just like, huh? Conk. What? Huh? Okay. Then you just hear more rumbling before Z gets out of the mech. Z was
And this
having a good time.
Judas.
Judas,
Archon
yes.
with you?
What was that?
He's an Archon with you?
Yes. The 12 Archons all sought immortality in our own ways. You can't kill me. I know you can't. But I would love to see you try.
How did you achieve immortality?
I'm not giving that up until I have Zarathustra.
All right, Z, come here. Bring Zarathustra.
What about Argent?
Argent is led by Solomon's heir. Solomon failed to achieve immortality, and so the descendants of his descendants are flying blind based only on whatever mad records they have of him from his descent into insanity. I would imagine.
He finally.
I would
Go ahead.
imagine that the current heir of Solomon has no idea what the Augur or what Zarathustra is, and just wants it because everyone else wants it.
Joe finally drops her head, or lets go of her hair, and just sort of and steps back and starts pacing in a circle and mumbling.
That's what I'm doing in real life. I'm thinking. The think box is doing.
A few of the immortals have never quite reemerged. I've not heard from Ramses, though I imagine that trying to cryogenically freeze yourself it probably has not ended well for him. So we're not all still active, and truth be told, we only wanted there to be 7 of us, but it was a mess. Are you setting up Zarathustra?
The real question that I
are we
want to know is
She
is the
literally can't type. She has to have you type in the things for her.
the thing I'm curious about is like, is the augur going to be able to tell her anything if it's just like the little core part?
You can find out.
That's what I was thinking. Set it up so that the screen is not facing the old lady.
Yeah, that's exactly how Z has it. Z is just like extra salty towards the old lady. It's like Big Mac, all this other stuff, whatever the hell you did to show. I'm assuming you just hear Z's just like
I have
getting ready
no
for.
idea what happened to that one.
Right, right. She's been nothing but honest. Yeah, she might be, but that's still not, you know,
She's been nothing
she.
but honest, but she's also a filthy, stinking capitalist.
Yeah,
The filthy capitalist.
you're forgetting the real big bad here. Capitalism. Fuck that. Anyway, so yeah, I get it set up. Yeah, I I look over to Fitz like, all right, capitalism is better than death. Not for her. She's getting none of it. No life or capitalism for you, old lady.
Sho is gonna type on his like wrist communicator that and like show a message to Z and Fitz that just says, I think we should keep her alive and take her with us.
If Z could do a frog blink at you, they would. They're just staring blankly at you with the emoteless little mask they have. Just a pure stare before 3 dots show up, just dot 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 dot. Like it's cycling as if Z is trying to type on, then turns right back to the monitor.
You have the program open?
They're working on it. Be patient.
Yeah.
Click the gear icon in the top corner.
I click the gear in the top right corner.
Click, oh, you wouldn't know the word. Click the third option from the drop-down menu.
Well, what does it mean?
It'll make this easier.
I do as she says.
There's a boop boop. As she like twitches her eye. Ah, there we go. Zarathustra. Access code. Also sprach Zarathustra. The text on it writes out in the ancient fallen one's language, and she says, "Tell me the coordinates of the arc." And it begins to spit out a chain of numbers. See the list of numbers.
Z is going to start on a separate document, quote unquote, typing the coordinates, but Z is deliberately writing the numbers backwards for the coordinates. And then printing it out. Just assume that Z knows how a printer works and it comes out of their bag. Let's just say that it's part of Z's set, okay? It's a mishmash.
It's just a mess.
You hear a weird noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Z sticks their hand in their bag, pulls out a paper, hands it. Here, catch. Oh, whoops. Here, let me I fold it and I put it in their mouth.
I would like to read it, please.
Okay. And Z just like holds it in front of their face real close. I wonder if you can tell Z's being a dick on purpose. You're just standing with a paper.
All right, just put it down.
Okay. Z hops back over to the computer.
Did you put it down right side up?
The computer or the paper?
The paper.
The paper.
The paper is right side up, yeah.
Okay. Zarathustra, log out admin privilege, admin profile.
Is it actually logging out admin profile?
It logs out, and you no longer have access to the full Zarathustra.
Don't worry, I remember the password.
But it was voice activated. You can't sound like the old lady.
Did anyone record
Actually,
that?
I don't know. Z's immediately like hitting the.
You didn't know the Augur took voice commands. You didn't know you could sync it to a microphone.
You see Z just like very quietly, like anxiously, like fumbling their mic back on. Yeah. Can you say certain words? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't worry.
The Augur was meant to keep people in line. That's why we created it. We called it Zarathustra as it was meant to inspire the next evolution of mankind by putting everyone on the same page and helping everyone be nice and understand what was needed from them.
That access code you said earlier also Sprock Zarathustra. Forgive me, I can't pronounce this word. Also Sprock Zarathustra. Using the device's name in the access code seems a little obvious, doesn't it?
Oh yes, but it's also voice ID to me, and also it was never meant to be. Only it can only receive the commands uh, from the actual core itself. You cannot use them all connected externally. There are setups for that, but the work also the title name Zerathustra was primarily used internally. We did not. We were never going to advertise it as such. Um, but if you were wondering, um, Zarathustra, also Sprach Zarathustra, was the name of a uh, was the name of a very it was a work of philosophical fiction written about 2,200 years ago, give or take.
Interesting.
In the before times, it was influential with the idea of evolving mankind so that the well, I guess you don't know what an ape is now, but so that those who came before humans would look as would look like the humans of today versus the what would be ascended to.
You do enjoy your impromptu history lessons, don't you?
Oh, do understand this is very cathartic for me. It's been a long time since I've been able to just give up the game, as it were.
Well, you've got what you wanted. We've got several answers to questions. Uh, what now?
Oh, I think I
Do
know
we
what.
just go our separate ways?
I think I know what comes next. Hmm.
I look at her and raise an eyebrow.
She struggles up to her feet using the wall to support herself. I think
He just like very quietly closes the computer.
I think this will do.
Face.
Yes, indeed. And she is going to full force slam her face into the stone wall
Ah.
repeatedly.
I use
Oh.
constant. Can I use one of my experiences to stop her?
Go.
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Make.
Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens next.
So are you letting this happen, or are you trying to stop her?
I'm trying to stop her.
All right. What are you doing to stop her?
I'm gonna like first get between her and the wall, and then push her back to the ground.
Okay, that give me strength.
Okay. And then can I use my new experience, Constant Vigilance, to see that I anticipated her doing something
All
like
right.
that?
Go right ahead.
Yippee!
So she's trying to die so that she can
Whoa!
resurrect
I
herself
got
in
a
a new
crit!
body, I'm assuming.
That is a critical hit. You push her back and prevent her from injuring herself further.
It would explain why she had a poison tooth. Probably
Ooh.
had it so she could just bite down and die or something.
Oh, you
I mean-
lot are not going to make this easy, are you?
No,
Do we
not really.
actually need to take her with us? I feel like we've already gotten more than enough from her.
Yeah, we can leave her. I'm gonna go back to the mech. Does anyone want to have fun today?
Oh, I know you want
don't know.
to. I know
don't know
you
what
want
harm
to
she
bring
can
her
do.
along, but
What harm? With what arm?
that was a
No, she's.
terrible pun.
It was.
Ugh.
It was worth it though.
Don't want this to come back to bite us.
It dies, turns to show, turns back to the old lady. Listen, I'll make this a lot quicker and less painful for you on one condition. You stop chasing after us.
I got
The
what I want.
library no longer hunts us. Deal?
I can't.
And
There may be things already in motion, but I have no interest in you. If if my agents happen across you, they will do that. Will be on their heads, not mine. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. Little goblin one. Um, what did you find when you hacked into my files? How much did you learn?
The only thing that is seen is that goddamn stupid semicolon smile and nothing else. As it goes right back to black.
Did you actually hack into the files at some point?
That was what I initially had Zeta searching for them for. Trying to find what had happened to who the uh who was talented enough to break in and make sure that they did not spread any confidential information around.
Blue Punk, why did you think I was about to say semi-truck? What did you learn
Even
from
hit
my
by.
files?
Easily struck by. Truck.
Sorry, we all have 3 brain cells here, and Puiguru, Blue Punk, Ghost, and I somehow have it. One of us is missing one. Ah, understandable. Thank you. But yeah, Z isn't saying, just revealing a face and just blanking it, trying to very carefully and very quickly now put the auger back in the computer
If
to
you're
get ready to book it.
interested, I could always use a new hacker if you want to come join the library after all this.
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Go ahead. Kill
Before,
me. Let's see you do your
before we
best.
kill you. Before we kill you, is there any way you can guarantee safe passage for people out of Switchwithawick?
Of course not. That's the domain of another Archon. Doing anything there would be a war.
And Sho just kind of like slams her head against the ground.
Oh, I was gonna suggest using your railgun, like point blank.
Oh
to the
yeah,
face.
yeah. He pulls out the railgun and just shoots her in the head.
She collapses to the ground, still smiling, as though she could never be killed or harmed in any meaningful way.
But like this one's functionally dead, right?
Her body is cold. There was apparently she had some kind of a neural implant, but beyond that, she was completely human.
Can I have a look at the radio signal thingy on the back of her head now that the corpse is dead? I just want to pick it apart. I just want to
It's
poke at it with a
very
stick.
gruesome.
Yeah.
But You can find
Before
it
you
is
do that,
wired
Z, I
into
do
her
have a
brain.
question.
Ooh.
Z, you said you started recording, right? At some point?
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
before I
started
got her
recording.
talking about the impromptu history lesson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
So we
said the
got the
code
password,
word.
right?
Yeah.
Well, even if not, the recording itself is enough to have at least a little bit of information and whatnot, and also her dunk talking all the other people and stuff. So, like,
No,
if
but
she
you got
does
a
come
recording
back,
of her voice saying the password.
yeah,
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 the plan worked.
the plan did work. The problem is that we also have to make sure that it emulates it a certain way and is programmable so I can make it say things. So I have to turn that into
No,
a
she
voice
said the
bank that is
exact
recognized.
phrase.
Yeah, she did say the exact phrase. What I'm saying is that it sounds like it's voice-based instructions. If the program itself has to recognize the voice, I have to make something that allows me to program her voice to say things.
I
I.e.,
think you're
We
I
may
made her
have the
talk enough
overcomplicating it
to.
a little bit.
We may have
Huh?
the password, but that doesn't mean we can activate any of the commands.
Yeah, I basically am saying I'm turning into a voice bank so I can do more than just unlock the computer.
Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Brain went, yeah, you're right, I do. And because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, I could do a lot more now. If I know
Can
how to
we-
do it.
I'm
It's-
just
I'm-
thinking like you take the phrase where she said the title of the book, and then you take the phrase where she said access code and just stitch them together. That should be enough to
then-
get us in. But you know.
But we can't do the codes.
Part of me is hoping that I could try getting a personal translator out of this. If I could figure out what the old code is. If I know what the old language is. Oh, they're so fucked. I could tinker around all day.
I don't know, that's something for you to mess with.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. That's like my specialty. That's my jam.
Fitz is kind of tired of the day, so I'm going to take Kuro, go inside the church, and sit down.
Ian Show oh my gosh, wow. Show is going to sort of nudge Z and just go, "Hey, kid, can we get more out of this mech?"
Well, we're gonna have to fix some parts that I busted. Obviously, the
meant-
monitor's screwed up. There's
And
two
you have
other
to be able to carry whatever
Uh,
you're taking.
Yeah.
I meant for parts.
Oh yeah, obviously for parts. I'm just saying if we're trying to repurpose this as a vehicle, it's definitely going to need to be refixed before actual use. I got a little too angry there.
This corner is a safe corner.
There are more rooms in the back that I just did not design because you weren't there when the fight started.
Wait, are you going into a safe corner? Did I just
Yeah,
hear you navigate like,
Yeah.
and this is where I'm gonna sleep for the night?
with the little dolls.
Aww, I love it when D&D is part playhouse.
Huh. That was not how I thought you guys were gonna meet Lilith. By the way,
What,
shout
licking
out
her
to
arms
Sav
off?
for letting me trick them into naming Lilith Lilith.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Um. So what have we learned?
We learned a lot, but Show is going to ask Z, do we need this mech, or can we get the parts that we need from it and just leave it?
Well, what parts were you wanting out of it? Maybe I already have it. When I was having a look around.
I looked around the board and I need more silver. I think I just need more silver. and a circuit. Maybe. I think someone else has another. Well, if people are willing to share parts.
Tell
You
you
can
what,
share
this goblin
parts.
can only read.
Also, Kuro has not rolled for looting the mech. And if all goes well tomorrow, you can probably make it to Z's home, where you can probably find scrap merchants.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Just got like a
I mean,
yay!
yay! Yippee!
We killed her! Yay!
We didn't quite kill her. She
We
We
definitely
didn't kill her in a way that matters, but we got her arms off. Yippee!
Yep. Tim contenders.
Oh, Tim contenders. All right, I gotta ask a big question.
Can we-
Do you think the sesh is?
I'm kind of feeling like it's maybe about time to call it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
With
Okay.
take a long rest, and that's the call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do. Can we roll for Kuro?
I guess there's no problem with that. 46.
We need to draw
Tell me the
more
numbers and
art
I'll
of
add them to
Z
the-
at some point.
D60, 8, D10. Okay.
Ooh.
For the sixes, it is for the D6. It is 5, 4, 4, 3.
Okay. 1, 4, 2. Okay.
Did you increase the trigger by 2?
Yeah.
Okay. The next is the D8s. 5, 6, 5. So 2 5s, 1 6. And then for the
There's no
10s,
information that we got on like 5 of the Archons. Sorry.
10s are 1, 3, 4.
And it rounds
so-
up or down?
Rounds down.
Okay.
So a 5, a 4 and a 5 would be 3. Would be
Okay.
circuit.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if you want to craft something, that has to be done as a downtime, as a long rest action, work on a project.
Okay.
So that means you only get 1 long rest action.
I would like to do that. However, do you guys think Neko will be okay if I steal one of their parts?
If you can give back
What
something,
part?
you can give back something in equivalent value.
Okay.
What is the part?
Let's see. I've actually got to take something from everyone.
Wait, what are you taking from me?
I'm trying to make a scope, guys.
Are you needing a lens? I've got lens stuff.
Yeah, I need 5 lenses, 3 silver. I've got the relays for it. I've got 1 circuit and 2 relays.
How many lenses do you need?
5.
I got 3 of them.
And someone else has 2.
I only have
Alright.
1.
Kuro has 1.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
But I will say next session, you guys are probably gonna get to the town, and if you want to, there will be nothing to stop you from robbing all the shopkeepers for all their stuff.
I don't know
don't
what
want
just
to
happened.
rob
That
the
was just an instinctual.
shopkeepers. Also, I have
I
a
would like to
question.
not rob
Yes?
them, but sure.
What does Zeta's gun do?
Zeta's gun is close range D10 damage.
Yes, promote robbery.
So
Listen,
it is weak.
Z just
It is
likes
weaker than your
yoinking
weapon,
things.
your current weapon.
It's about the
Can I
thrill, the
break
chase,
down
the
Zeta's gun
succession.
for parts?
I was just about to ask that.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a scrap or a metal. Scrap and a metal, I guess.
Which one's scrap? Is that shards?
Oh yeah, shard.
1d6 and 1d8. Got a 2 and a 5. So the 2 is an aluminum. And a 5 is
The
another
lens.
lens.
Yay!
Hold on, that's not right. I do not have 5 lenses now, I have
Dang.
2. I rolled a 5. I didn't get 5 of them. I can do numbers, guys, don't worry about it.
Numbers. There are there. Numbers.
Honestly, if you guys want any of my collection, my scrap that isn't the circuit or the relay, I'm willing to trade it.
I gotta think on what I want. I just want to steal shit. Not that I'm a kleptomaniac. I just wanna. I just think it would
Uh-huh.
be fun. Uh-huh.
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 Well, how about this? I upgrade my weapon and then I can steal shit better with you.
How dare you rob better than me? I'm the big
I'll
thief.
help you rob better. I'll help you rob better.
But I got. I'm just kidding. That sounds like a great idea. Listen, Z's pride is there. They're like, yeah, I steal shit. Yeah, I steal a lot of shit. That's my thing. That's my bread, my butter, my jam, my toast, my toaster. I stole it. It's mine. Anyway, but yeah.
We might talk after the
Yeah,
session
if
to
you-
do long rest stuff.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Okay.
Got a lot of lore today. How you feeling? How you feel about your
Lot of
conspiracy
lore.
theories?
I'm glad I was
Some
right
of
in
it-
so many ways.
Yeah. There
How-
definitely were some lines connected.
How are the brains?
Working hard.
Posh, how
Some
are
are
you
exploding.
feeling about Arida?
I want to help
I
Arida
freaking
get
knew it.
her memories back. That's like my main quest now.
So, fun fact, all of Arida's a lot of Arida's malfunctions are actually they're not her her program failing. It's the program. It is, but it's not that those are bugs to her intended program. That's her real personality getting through the filters.
Yep.
Yeah, the bug is her, so to speak. And so the machine is
Yay.
trying to fix it and correct it.
Arida is the ghost in the shell.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I think some of the theming should be a bit clear here.
Yay.
Yay.
How are you? I do have just a chart on one of my things on my a document of just all of the archons and details about them.
Nice.
We still don't have any info about like 5 of them.
Well, a few of them are just kind of absent here, but yeah.
Okay.
So what we learned about the Archons today is that there's one named Ramses who's kind of an ice cube, probably.
Nice cube.
There's one of them named Solomon who's just straight up fucking dead, went insane, failed to achieve immortality, and now their descendants are leading Argent kind of blindly. There's the one we just shot. Enough
Lilith?
said. Abraham was the one who designed the motherboard.
Mm-hmm.
Seth is the shadow head of Calcaris or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and was working on mapping out human consciousness, and is possibly still doing that, and
Mm-hmm.
also probably used that to help create Arda, or at least the same technology was used. Kane is the one who is actually responsible for creating Arda and wants to achieve omniscience and was trying to digitize himself, and considering that they're still pulling the strings in Calcaris, I would say they might have succeeded. And then there's
Maybe.
Judas, who I think is taking organs and replacement parts from other people to basically replace the bits of themselves that stop working due to age.
I think they're pulling a Jimmy from
Yay.
Hardcore Henry situation where they've got like different clones in a library. They're growing clones that they can kind of just live vicariously through. So stuff that's not going to be a problem.
So,
No, that's closer to what Lilith is doing, I think.
Yeah, that's what Lilith is doing. That's exactly what I'm saying. Lilith is she's like
Oh,
not
I
even.
was talking about Judas.
Oh,
He's the one from
sorry.
Switch with a Wick. It sounds to
Yeah.
me like people there get picked up for spare parts.
Okay.
And then there's 5 more of them that we don't know about.
Maybe Lilith is growing more clones to make a body farm. The selling of capitalism that way because she's a capitalist. I'm not upset about the fact that she's doing all these bad things. I'm mad because she's doing capitalism. How dare she?
All the
We
bad
should
things
rob
and
them.
capitalism are kind of synonymous in this sense.
So what
Yeah.
do we know about the world now?
Beef.
We know what beef is. We didn't get a chance to eat beef.
I'm still a little bit confused about how the Rood works, but like I do have more information.
Don't worry, we'll get the Rude machine working, and then we'll have a Darude sandstorm.
Oh no. That was terrible.
It was, but worth it.
Making all the bad puns.
So one thing you got confirmed here today is that they did theme themselves consciously.
Yeah, that was intentional.
They knew what they were doing, and Lilith is upset that Cain double dipped.
Cain said, but what if? But what if I had more?
No. I'm putting all the numbers together, and even if I steal everyone's resources, there's not enough silver.
Sad.
Yeah, this is one of those things you just gotta build up.
Rip.
It's a slow build. Or we steal from people.
You can
You
sell
already know
stuff
what my
too.
option is.
The number values associated with them is also the average buy and sell price.
Oh, of quantum?
Yeah. So like a gold would be worth 8 quantum.
Okay.
And relics go for a lot.
Dang, nice.
In fact, you might even be able to scrap together a second one out of this thing.
Yeah.
Maybe you find some Karakroft people who will buy your remnant cores or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're Carocroft. We don't like Carocroft. I still have 1 prayer die left. Does anybody want to roll for something?
You turn into hope.
Yeah, turn it to a
Oh yeah,
hope.
I can do that. We're gonna do that. Boop.
Eat the prayer die, make a hope. Don't actually eat a die. They're very chokeable. I am not saying this from experience. No.
No, no, no.
So we doing a long
no,
rest
no, no.
now, right?
Yeah, we're kind of we're kind of long rest, kind of just existing. Long rest is over here. You can clear all wounds, clear all stress, repair all armor, prepare for and gain hope, or work on a project.
I'm going
Bird,
to
in writing,
clear
can you
the
send me the rules
damage.
for reanimated again?
It's right here.
They are there on
Oh,
the card.
oh, but you mean the healing with the stuff?
Yeah.
Shards are 1 hit point, metals are 2, components are 3. You have to consume them. So like to mark off to restore your 1 hit point, you need to consume like a gear, a coil, a trigger, or a crystal, or a lens, or something.
Okay. Cards, metals, components.
I find it very interesting that that Blue Punk thought like, oh yeah, no, of course Ray would be a rogue. Like, what do you mean by that? Almost every class I've been has been Bard or Bard adjacent. This is the first rogue
klepto.
I've played. That's beside the point.
Okay, and then what are the actions
So
I
by
can
the
do?
way, because you defeated it now, if you kept going, you would have disabled the drones. The drones would not have been able to organize as well. The targeting computer that allowed the mech to always track the augur would have been disabled. It would have lost relentless, and then it would have been defeated if you kept going after the cores.
Oh, okay, Cookie, but how is it on brand? That's
There it
the
is.
thing that I'm getting at.
It's because you're a gremlin.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My answers have been answered.
So how are you
I
feeling about
forgot-
show returning?
Oh, it
I
was the
forgot
thing
to
of
do the
horrors and
D6 thing when I
nightmares.
used the stress earlier. Oops.
Too late now. Don't care. Don't
When
bother
you
with
did
it.
puppies and rainbows, you're a murder hobo. Yeah, the two polarities of Ray. The most adorable Disney princess you've ever met. Murder creature.
Murder creature.
Both. You've done both
Murder.
once or twice.
Okay, but
No,
both is kind of fun.
Blythe
Both
was
is fun.
just both.
Blythe was both in the best way. Blythe was just like, yeah, murder's okay. She eats babies. And then bashes the crap out of with her base head.
Yep.
I need to draw. I think next art stream I do, I need to just draw my D&D characters just for the heck of it. All of
Hell
them.
yeah.
Yeah. Z is a murder creature. I would 100% support. Indeed. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm thinking
So,
show's gonna get sorry, go ahead.
Ghost, do you have thoughts on the other idea that that Cookie liked from now that what you have heard from about the leader of Calcaris?
Oh, I love it. For everyone else to figure it out. Because once Cookie spilled, I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Now I'm on board. No, Cookie, I think it's still gonna happen. It might still happen.
We'll
I'm
find
hoping
out.
it still happens.
Are you on board with all the implications?
Yeah, especially because show's next plan is to go back to Switch with a Wick and
We'll
get the
find
hell
out.
off the grid.
So, yeah, we'll find out.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright.
Yeah. So I hope all of my theming should be nice and clear to you all now. My emotions have been very strongly poured into this story, and I hope everyone has had a good time and will continue to have a good time. in 2 weeks when we do part 7, which apparently is going to involve a lot of crime, or at least
Yes.
crafting.
Supposedly.
I
Yeah.
hope it doesn't
Cri-
involve
crime
too
We'll have to
much
craft.
find.
crime.
We'll have to find out how the Jan Itors do against you guys.
Jan
This
Itors?
This is yeah.
The Janai tours.
And someone's going to have to get me some few NPCs. He missed a few Bible. Don't worry, we've got time. We've got time.
We'll figure it out.
I wonder when Moses is gonna show up.
I'm really excited for Job.
I thought about them. Though you did hear about the book of Job back in like session 2 from the religious fake scammer guy.
Fake fanatic. Yeah.
Yeah. And the book of Mackin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Leviathan. Well, don't worry.
How could you forget Leviathan?
There's gonna be stuff. There's still plenty more to go.
Like, yeah.
I'm really excited for you guys to interact more with the Karakroft stuff though, because Kane has some great ideas baked into him.
Yes.
Kane's
I'm not
philosophy
sure where we're going from here, gonna be honest. Also, sorry for interrupting you.
We're gonna
No,
play
it's fine.
some crime craft. It's like Minecraft, but with
Crimecraft.
crime. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to escape to the
Yep.
little witch's room.
Farewell,
I will
everyone. We'll
gamers
see you in
later.
2 weeks. Take care. Bye bye. And I got my PS2 that works
Bye.
again, so I can play Xenogears.
Yay!
Yay! Bye bye.
Okay, bye.